Right. Let's see. Okay. Hey, Thelma, how are you? Miss you guys. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. I hope you're doing well, honey. Let me post this real quick. Come and join us. Oh, where is it? I missed you. Yes, I miss you too, honey. Hug. All right, there we go. Timer. All right, so where's my timer? There it is. All right, so this is going to be, I'm going to get started. Obviously, this is going to be an all signs reading. Hey, Perfectly Imperfect Tarot, how are you? Hope you're doing well. This is going to be an all signs love reading, love tarot reading for their true feelings for you. We're also going to look at their feelings, their intentions, their potential, the person you're dealing with, the person on your mind, their potential next actions or next steps towards you or not towards you, whatever is happening there. Then we're also going to take a look at a possible outcome. And if Spirit calls for it, I will take a look and see how you feel about the situation. I'm going to start with a collective message as per usual. And I didn't really get to do Capricorn's birthday, like where they get to be the honorary birthday babes. So I'm going to do them to give them a little something. And then I'm going to do Aquarius because it is their birthday season. And then I'm going to do Aries through the rest of the signs. I will get some love tea if there's enough time. Zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to, as well as guidance. As you guys know, please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you want to get a private personal reading with me, my email and website is down below. Also, check out YouTube members as well. They will get a collective reading this week, I believe. And then I'm working on the monthlies for February over on Patreon. I've done all the fixed signs, Aries, and Cancer. So definitely check those out. Check out recommended readers. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, and hype this video. It really does help out the channel a lot. And also hype up other wonderful content creators, okay? All right, so let's go and get started. Let's do a quick collective message. Get warmed up. I don't know if you can see that. It's not really that great. All right, let's see. Oh, definitely check out. Also, I want to tell you too, real quick before the timestamp. Make sure to do. So let's say your opposite sign. So for me, I'm a Scorpio. So my opposite sign would be Taurus. So you want to check that out, your opposite sign, because there could be a message in there for you as well. Check out your sun, moon, obviously moon, rising, your opposite sign, but also your Venus placements, because this is about love. Okay. Let's see. Oh, 40. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, collective. This is for all signs, all placements. Let's see the person that you were dealing with, or the person on your mind. Current or past. I think we just had a full moon. My astrological calendar is coming in, hasn't came in yet. What's up, Daniel? How are you, honey? Should be coming in, well, probably I think the 18th. So that's good. But I think we just had a full moon in Leo. So that should be intense. And I want to say we have a Mercury retrograde coming up. But do not quote me on that. Okay. All right, let's see collective. Let's see the person that you're dealing with and or thinking of in love. Or you could be single. This could be somebody new. So keep that in mind. It could be somebody new coming in. It could be somebody coming back around. So take that as it resonates. All right. Let's see. Show me the person that the collective is dealing with and are thinking of. Am I taking jumpers? Yes. Okay. Let me cut. Thank you, Spirit, the Most High, ancestors, angels, and guides. Hello. Hello. Wake up. Let's Let's see. Show me the collective, the person they're dealing with. Show me their feelings real quick. Okay, feelings obsessed. Now, people say that sometimes as like, I don't really vibe with the obsession part. But if some people are saying, you know, I'm obsessed with I don't know, caramel macchiato coffees, that means they really like them a lot. So we're going to see what this is about. But if it's something like obsessed, like in an unhealthy way, then y'all know I don't get down with that. What is this person's intentions towards you? Nope. It's not the good one. Crashing out. Acting crazy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I wonder if you're with this person. That's what I'm hearing. Their intentions are to crash out or act crazy. Okay. What is their potential next steps? Ignoring you. Okay. This person wants you to be obsessed with them and crash out over them. But really, it's going to be them who slides down the wall and punches at the air and crashes out. Okay. And potential outcome? Liking photos. I don't know if you know this person. Something shady about social media here. They're very non-monogamous and they're very closed off towards you. So, okay. Okay. They want what they want. Third party. Hello. This is somebody who... something about social media, I'm telling you, DMs or Facebook or Instagram or something like that. Or, I don't know, Twitter or something. I don't know. This is, I'll take that at the end real quick. But there's somebody here who they want someone to be obsessed with them. Not this one. And crashing out over them. I don't know. This is somebody who likes to play a lot of games. I'm not vibing with it. I'm not vibing with it. This could be somebody from your past who's come back around because, let's say, example, if you left someone or, I don't know, it just didn't work out or something, this is somebody who wants you sliding down the side of the wall, you crashing out, punching at the air, calling, crying, begging, pleading, so they can ignore you. Somebody wants a lick back? I don't know, something about liking photos or I don't know, content or something. Okay. They're trying to get your attention. This is an attention seeker. They want you to crash out. What's this obsessed about? Three of Pentacles. Could be somebody at your job. Okay. This person, they want you to be obsessed with them to work things out. So this could be somebody you're not really either talking to or dealing with anymore. Could be a Virgo, doesn't have to be. Or somebody at your job. Be careful with that because, you know, you don't want to shit where you eat. You know what I'm saying? One more on that, please. Nope. Seven of Swords. And then the Knight of Swords. This is somebody who likes to pit people against one another. Triangulation, basically. They really feel like they're the top shit here. This is a harsh truth command. They want somebody to fight for them. They want to be chased. They want to be pursued. Okay. I don't like the Seven of Swords there. Oh, what is that about? What are they lying about? I don't know. Someone could be trying to steal someone could be trying to get close to you romantically in order to steal your work or your trade secrets or, I don't know, steal something from you at the job or steal your support. I don't know how that's possible. But you see, there's three here. That's triangulation. I'm telling you, there's triangulation. Somebody could be cheating at work. Okay, or with somebody from the job. What's the Seven of Swords about? They're not sad about it. Melancholy in reverse. The Lord in reverse. This is somebody who's getting humbled. Somebody's getting humbled. We got Aquarius, Libra, Virgo. They're getting humbled. Lord in reverse. This is somebody who was high on the hog or was high on their horse or whatever. Okay. Third, yeah, they want someone to fight for them, the soldier here. Or there was a fight at the job, or there could be. Consistency in reverse. Somebody's very inconsistent. Yeah, reunion in reverse. I don't know. This could be somebody who wants you to do majority of the emotional, relational labor of a connection or a reconciliation, if there is going to be one. They could be obsessed with you, but not for the right reasons. Or y'all know how I feel about that. I don't know. Look, despair. I don't like that either. Someone's lying about their feelings. With obsessed and despair here with the soldier and all this other cards, I'm not vibing with it, because it's not like, oh, they're saying it because, oh, you know, a cute word, but this is like a weird obsession. Like, it's not because they really want to be with you. It's because they feel like you got one over on them. I don't think you were attempting to or trying to, but they're the one who screwed you over. Okay. That shit don't make sense. They want you to rush in. They want you to fight for them, or they're coming back in to do the same for you, but it's not for the right reasons. I don't like it. Somebody here could be threatening. I will put free resources underneath the timestamps after the live stream has ended. Someone could be having a mental health. Someone's fighting the urge to, like, I don't know. I hate to say it, you know, take themselves out. The journey in reverse. They feel like no, something isn't going anywhere. You are not responsible for another person's mental health. Okay? And I'm not wishing this on anybody. You're not responsible for another person's mental health. Could you understand? Sure. Is it your responsibility? No, it's not your job. What the hell? Somebody here, slow down. Somebody wants you to emotionally regulate them. That's not your job. Your job is to be clear, concise, and respectful, right? Your job is to speak on how you feel and what you think, not silence yourself, erase yourself for another person's comfortability or their peace. Because it's not mutual peace. It's an unhealthy, it's an inverted, distorted version of peace that's only benefiting one person, which would be them. I don't feel like this person has any peace right now. They could be having conflict with people at work as well. Okay. I don't like it. Crashing out, acting crazy, their intentions. They want to get you to crash out because of all the shit that they've said. Either to a third party or to other people at the workplace or this third party, whatever. But yeah, I don't feel like that's, you know. Or they want to come in, get you reinvested. Look, I have male enemy at the bottom. No. Okay, what's this? Their intentions is to act crazy, crashing out. That's the truth, honey. Bingo fucking bango. Ace of Swords. With the Temperance card, Sagittarius. It's very clear this person needs to heal. No tea, no shade, right? King of Wands. Could be Leo, Aries, Sagittarius here. And the Six of Swords in the reverse. Okay. This person wants to get you roped back in, emotionally, like bonded, or emotionally like trauma bonded or addicted or whatever this is, so that way you don't heal past them. Oh, okay. It's very clear. It's very clear to this person, but it's also about to be very clear to you if it's not already, and possibly other people, that this person needs to heal. They can't escape it. They were warned, though. This is the Archangel Gabriel here. They were warned about some shit. They were warned about this. They were told, hey, the truth is going to come out. Whatever you've been doing, it's going to be seen. You need to heal. Go. You said you were going to do the healing work. You need to go do that work then. Right? They said, oh, I got plenty of time. They're not going anywhere. Or whatever this is. Or they're never going to know. But you do know. Yeah, the Magician, manifesting. They're trying to manifest blockages for you or manifest you not being able to move forward. Virgo, Gemini, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. What's that Ace of Swords? Tell me more. The Strength card, Leo energy. It's a very, they're holding back the truth from you. Okay. Because they're afraid, either they're afraid you're going to freak out or they don't want you to know this. Why do they not? Why? Yeah, Page of Cups. They could have had a kid with somebody in the past. Not too long ago. I don't know. Okay. Other people know about this, though. Okay. It's about to come out in February. It's coming out. It has to, because last year was a 9-year, right? The year of the snake. Transformation. This is a 10-year. The year, I believe, of the horse. It's about freedom. If whatever wasn't cleared up, tied, loose ends tied, making things right last year, now people don't have an opportunity to do it. Now it's being forced on them by the divine. Point blank, period. Okay. What is ignoring? Potential next actions, ignoring. Yeah, Four of Cups, ignoring emotions, how they feel, how you feel. I don't know if you work with, you could work with this person. I don't feel like you do, though. Yeah, it's too much. It's overwhelming. Someone's overwhelmed by emotions, or they feel like they're overwhelmed by emotions that they're ignoring. That's why. So when you repress something, eventually you're going to express it. It's got to go somewhere, right? They've been ignoring that a lot. They've been holding back emotional burdensome. They're ignoring your emotions. They invalidate yours. Because they don't even acknowledge their own. Why would they validate yours? There's no point in sharing it. Yeah, they're very defensive. 7 of Wands here. Very stubborn. Got Cancer, Leo, Aries, Sag. And what's that about? Yeah. And they want to make something so. They are trying to get you to break up with them or leave them. They're playing a game. It's very immature. It's very like childish. It's very petulant. It's very stubborn. It's very reckless as well. They want to make it difficult for you. Okay, possible outcome, liking photos. What's that about? Okay, yeah, look. 4 of Wands. 8 of Swords. This is somebody, I don't know who this is. This is somebody who you could be married to or once lived with or once married to even. They want to get your attention. They want you to think about them. They want to get your attention. Okay. But someone was messing with somebody at work or something popped off at work. Yeah, secrets. Somebody's been going to somebody's house at night. The outcome here. This is someone who is stuck in their head. The outcome of this is, if you're feminine energy, you're in your power here. This is someone who is having a hard time sleeping. They could be hiding a marriage or hiding something about a home, a living situation, or hiding a home from you. I feel like you know something, but they keep trying to get your attention. Why do they want your attention so bad? Okay. It could be an Aquarius. This could be same sex, doesn't have to be. I did have the Empress earlier. I have the King of Wands and the King of Swords. I don't know, someone could be going to jail. Someone's really trying to get your attention. This is a strategy to get you stuck up in your head. Aquarius energy, Cancer, Pisces. Why? You know who this is. You know that something's up with the situation. Clarity, yeah. 7 of Cups reversed. You're not confused. You're not confused. You know something. Yeah. You see, you're gaining a perspective. You see that this person's been trying to delay you. It's a strategy. They still want your attention. Betrayal. Someone's trying to delay some type of separation or betrayal. Now, for some of you, not wishing this on nobody, the 3 of Swords can talk about communicable diseases as well, by the way. Yeah, someone is sleeping good. Are you okay? They want you stressed out about them. This still doesn't make any sense. Why though? Real quick. Yeah, okay. We have the Queen of Swords now to the King of Swords. Who's this King of Wands? This is like a divorcee couple. If this is you, you're seeing very clearly. If this is you, you're also seeing very, very clearly. There's a big betrayal here. So there could be a King of Swords that feels very betrayed as well. One more. Yeah, look, Three of Cups. Somebody's friend. Somebody's friend is not their friend. It's their partner. Okay. Or their buddy. One more. Yeah, they don't want, okay. No tea, no shade. We're all inclusive here. My only thing I have about it is when people are not living in their truth and they expect other people to hold up the lie for them, the illusion of a certain way that they are, right? Somebody here could be into the same sex. No tea, no shade, right? But if you believe that y'all were in a heterosexual relationship, this person wants you to keep up the ruse. Not saying you should put this person on blast or anything. Probably not a good idea, honestly. But because they don't want to live in their truth, they want you to live in their lie. But you know the truth, okay, or something like that. Shading, non-monogamous, closed off. Yeah, third party. But you see, the non-monogamous is same sex. They can be bisexual, no tea, no shade. The only thing I have a problem with it is if you collective believe that you are in a heterosexual straight relationship, again, no tea, no shade, right? They weren't honest with you. They were not honest with you. What's the tell me? Yeah, they weren't honest about it. Yeah, they regret it. They regret being shady. Yeah, they have more than one lover. Got Gemini energy. Closed off. Oh, I got two. Four of Swords and Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, you pull back your energy here, or you will. What's the third party? Or somebody, I don't know. Maybe you predicted this for somebody as well, possibly. Okay. What's the third party about? Hello. Real quick. Yeah. 1 foot in, 1 foot out, riding the fence. Again, Two of Wands. You may end up ending this if you haven't already because of the betrayal. It's one thing, whatever you prefer, no tea, no shade, right? All inclusive. However, you got to be honest about it. At least be honest with yourself and be honest at least with that person so they're not living a lie. You know what I mean? Well, that's what I got. How do you feel about this shit? How do you feel about this, collective? Really? You feel like this was reckless. Someone's being reckless. You may not feel like giving this person a fresh start. Yeah. You don't want the recklessness. It's reckless. Your life, your time, your effort, your energy is not a game. You know what I mean? For you or for anyone else for that matter. If somebody that's their choice, obviously no tea, no shade towards them, but they need to live in their truth, whatever that is. If they don't want to live in it openly, that's fine, but don't drag in other people to hold up the lie. You see what I'm saying? Because that's not fair to you, collective, if that's your story. Okay. Because I did have a couple of queens out here, but they came out much later. So I feel like there's something about holding up a lie. And I would just be careful because this is somebody who would do anything to keep that lie upheld or to keep something from coming out. So be careful with that. Because, well, it's hot in here. Woo. Yeah. Whomever this is, or their partner, or maybe there's somebody here who's in love with somebody of the same gender. Maybe that person doesn't want to be with them. Maybe it's a third party's obsessed with you because your person doesn't want to be with them. It could be something like that as well. Something about prison. What the hell is that? What's going on? Someone would much rather go to prison than have this secret come out. We got male enemy. Not in the house, or don't let them in your home. If you are married to this person or there's a contract of some kind, they don't want to lose it because, one, they don't want to lose money. Right? Wedding and money in reverse. And with prison and with the priest, which is in reverse, talks about secrets being revealed. They'd much rather go to prison than have a secret revealed. I don't like it. Okay, I don't like it at all. So I just want you to be careful with that. Or someone could be lying about what they do for work as well. Okay. Okay. But that's what I got. All right, moving on to, I'm going to go ahead and do one for Capricorn because I really didn't go live much in January. So I kind of feel bad. Give them one, and then I'm going to move on to my Aquarius, the birthday babes. Actually, no, let me do Aquarius first, actually. And then I'll do Capricorn. Let's see. What's up, Aquarius? Hey, baby. How are you? Happy birthday. Many blessings to you in your soul return and for many, many years to come. Happy birthday, honey. I hope you're doing well. I have not made your post yet, and I have not done your first birthday reading as of yet. Let's see. Let me do your timestamp real quick. 2626. That's important. 88 can be important to somebody. What's up, Greg? How are you? Hey, Aquarius. Dark Heart. What's up? How are you? All right. Let's see, honey. What you got going on, honey? So Aquarius says all placements of Aquarius. Obviously, you know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Let's look at the person that you're dealing with and or thinking of. Their feelings, their true feelings, true intentions, potential next actions or next steps they may take towards you or not, and the potential outcome. Show me their true feelings for Aquarius, please. Or they want to hook up with you. Okay. Or maybe y'all did hook up and they thoroughly enjoyed it. Okay. Let's see their intentions towards you. No, fake. Okay, Aquarius. So I'm not telling you what to do. It's your life, your business. But somebody here, if someone's like laying it on kind of thick, it's because they want to hook up with you. Their intentions, though, is to be fake as hell with you. They just want to hook up. That's it. I mean, if that's what you want to do, then by all means, do it safely, do it responsibly, right? The potential next steps, though. Love bombing. Nope. No. And potential outcome? Unappreciated. So I'm going to say no, but you do what you want. You may shock this person by wanting to kind of slow it down a little bit. Let's let it cool for a minute. Let it cool for a second, okay? You know? It's because of this energy here. It's like too much, too fast, too soon. Or like too much. You know what I mean? It's too quick, too much laying on thick. Now, for some of you, maybe y'all did hook up with this person. And you put it down good, honey. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay? But you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with that. Because somebody is gonna end up making you feel unappreciated, or make sure you're not doing that, okay, to somebody. But I feel like you're gonna shock someone by wanting to take things much slower. Okay. Hey, newbie me, what's up, honey? How are you? I know it's been a while. I'm doing well. I'm so glad to see you. What's this hookup energy about? Okay. The Tower reverse. And we have the Empress reverse. Okay. If this person's avoiding you, Aquarius, it's because they hooked up with their baby mama. If they have a baby mama or an ex-wife, ex-girlfriend, baby mama, whomever, that's why they're avoiding you. Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Aries, Scorpio. They're trying to avoid that because they are hooking up with someone. Okay. This person their intention is to be fake as hell with you. Yeah. There's unrequited love here between the two of you. This person could be getting love bombing somebody else, or I don't know, or getting love bombed. What's love? Like, what's that Ace of Cups? This also can talk about you pouring back into you. This person's a walking contradiction. Like, yeah, somebody slept with their baby mama or an ex-wife or ex-girlfriend or something like that. They did. Yeah, look. Yeah, you're... This person wants to drain... this person feels like you should drain yourself, or their intentions is to drain you. And they take that energy, they cover themselves in that love that you give them, that friendship, that love, that care, but they don't reciprocate. You know what they do? They go and they give that to somebody else. Hell no. Okay. Their potential intentions, love bombing. It's emotional manipulation. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. Yeah, 10 of Cups. This person's married. This person is going to take all that time, attention, energy, that glow, whatever, because men get a glow too. I mean, I have to let y'all ladies know that men get a glow too when they're being loved up right. It's just like women, right? So if this is a man, right, and you're a woman, Aquarius, you're loving on someone who's taken that energy, that time, that love, that affection, all the sexy time, whatever, and taking that glow and giving it to another woman. Like someone's taken from the 80% to turn around and give what they're receiving from the 80% to give it to the 20. You see what I'm saying? If you are a masculine, be careful that somebody here isn't trying to love bomb you right out of a relationship, only to just drop you anyways, get what they want out of you, and that's it. Hey, oh man, what's up, honey? How are you? I know it has been a minute. Hope you're doing well, honey. Yeah, because look, this person's gonna make you feel very unappreciated. This person, I feel like this was just a sexy thing, like sleeping together thing. It wasn't like a real love. It's not real love. It's not. Yeah. You'll put in all this time and effort and work, right, Aquarius? Only for them to make you feel unappreciated. Yeah, look. Something about money too, or something about... this person can work at night, maybe, or somebody works at night. You could be... your intuition is telling you to be careful how much you invest in the situation, because it's not what you think it is. It really isn't. Yeah, you may shock this person, like really shock them. Like, we need to put some brakes on this. We need to slow this way down. What's the shock about? Courting. I don't know. Someone's going to be shocked about somebody dating someone. Does somebody has a boyfriend or a girlfriend here? Something about social media. Could be an emotional affair as well. Something weird about that. What is that about? Real quick. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I got you down, honey. Somebody, yeah, you might want to slow... again, there's that glow, right? That attention, that recognition, that accolades, being out in public, getting, up on their high horse here. It really does make somebody feel really, really good. I don't know, someone could really shock you, or you could shock somebody saying, you know what, I don't want to go public with you, or something. Yeah, someone's about to be shocked. Somebody's going to be seen out in public with somebody. You could be seeing someone out in public, Aries, Aquarius here. It's going to shock everybody. This is, okay, shock value here, Aquarius. I'm going to give you a little extra time. Let's see what's this about. Hey, Karen, what's up, honey? Yeah, working it. Okay, 3 of Pentacles, working together. So somebody's been dating somebody that they work with. Go watch Collective. Some about traveling for work as well. Someone's got a boyfriend or a girlfriend at a distance when they're allegedly traveling for work. It's somebody you know. Yeah. With the Hermit card here, Virgo energy, social media. What's that about? Go within about this. Yeah, you have clarity already from the top. 7 of Cups reverse. You already have clarity about this. Or somebody is trying to isolate you from other people because they're bringing around a third party around their family and friends. Oh, that's a bad idea. Judgment versus somebody misjudged you. Someone's gonna with the Sun card at the bottom, there's gonna be clarity here. It's gonna be where you can see it. Someone's gonna be judged under heavy judgment, spiritual judgment. Someone's Sagittarius, Scorpio, Leo, Virgo, Scorpio there. Someone's under heavy judgment here. This comes out. They're getting exposed. I don't feel like it's you doing it. It could be. I don't know. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you so much, honey. Thank you. I really appreciate that donation. I love you too. This person's getting exposed by somebody. It's not you though, Aquarius, but somebody is exposing. I mean, it could be you. Where are you in this? You're holding back. Yeah, four of Pentacles, 4 of Wands reverse. Yep, you're holding back. Because you know this person is playing games. We got Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo. You know someone's playing games with you. That's why you're keep holding back. Yeah, you're not moving forward with something until you have absolute clarity. I feel like somebody here is going to expose this person, and you're going to see it some way somehow. Could be via social media. Someone's exposing this person. They're not going to get away with this. We got Justice at the bottom in reverse. Thank you so much, honey, for your super chat. I really appreciate you so much. Side message here, Aquarius. Somebody could be doing, I'm not a lawyer, I'm not a cop, but someone could be doing something illegally with money regarding a home or their job. Like their job is like a scam or something. Okay. Someone's getting publicly exposed. Hey, Ticha, how are you, honey? Oh no. Oh, my Cash App. Hold on. I'll put it in there. 1 second. Let me see. I'll do that real quick. But that's what I got for you, Aquarius. Let me just do this real quick for them. Where is it? I'm gonna copy it. All right, let me go into the live. Hold on 1 second. I'll post it for you. Just be careful with this. I feel like you are not doing this. You could be, but I get more so someone else is doing this, but you're seeing it. In a way, they kind of, I'm not wishing this on nobody. They kind of had it coming. Hold on. I'm waiting for it to, let me just email it to myself. That's what I'll do. I'll email it to myself. The link. Hold on 1 second. So in a way, yeah, it's gonna suck, but it's better that you know now versus later. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. I hope that helps you or helps whomever. Let's see. All right, I just emailed it to myself. Let's see. Let me grab it 1 second, and then we'll move on to Capricorn real quick because I feel bad because I really didn't go live much last month. Okay, copy. All right, here it is, honey. There you go. All right, let's move on. So like I was saying, so if you guys just got in here, I was telling everybody that last year was a 9-year. So it was about giving us the opportunity to close things out, you know, tie up loose ends, shed, you know, layers, you know, letting go of people, places, and things that no longer serve us, and whatever that is, even patterns of behaviors, right? This year, if whatever wasn't revealed last year or corrected last year, it's being forced. We don't get to decide how it's going to happen, when it's going to happen, but it is happening. So, you know, oh, you're welcome, honey. So, hold on, let me reset this real quick. But so it's about freedom from restraint, expression. It's about, you know, again, what no longer serves us. We had an opportunity to let it go. If we're not letting it go, then it's being let go for us. Okay. But also with the truth. So people weren't telling the truth last year or hiding things, whatever it is, they are being exposed. There is a lot of accountability this year. It can no longer, you know, continue. Hold on. 1 second. Let's reset. 1 second. Okay. Okay, you're welcome, honey. No problem. I will definitely timestamp it for you. Let me make sure I got the screenshots for them real quick. Let me just grab these real quick and we'll move on. Okay. All right. All right, moving on to Capricorn. So sorry I wasn't able to go live very much last month, but I know this isn't like, you know, but at least it's a little something. Okay. All right, where's my time? Let me write this down. Let's see. We have Alban. Let me write these down real quick before I do timestamp Capricorn, honey. What's the other one? Okay. And then let's see. We got Karen. And I know I have Ticha. Okay. That's how to write it down. All right, Capricorn. What's up, baby? 4214. Okay. All right. So Capricorn. All placements of Capricorn. Let's see. What's up, baby? Okay, got it. Okay, let me see. I will grab that towards the end. I already wrote your name down. I'll grab that here in a little bit. All right, let's see. What's up, Capricorn? Person that you're dealing with and or thinking of, their truest feelings, their truest intentions, potential next actions that could be taken towards you, and potential outcome. Show me the person that Capricorn is dealing with, please. Their true feelings. Okay, their true feelings. Okay. Well, they feel like you're a very nice person. Okay. They also feel like you're very hurt or that they hurt you. They feel like they hurt a really nice person. Okay. Their intentions, truest intentions. Well, this came out in reverse, and they're all in the upright, unappreciated in reverse. So they want to make you feel appreciated. So they feel like they hurt a really nice person. Unnecessarily. Like it was unnecessary. Okay. Potential next steps or next actions towards you. Apologies. They owe you an apology. Okay. You do that with whatever you need to do with that and potential outcome of this. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, true love. Okay. They want a new, honey, who is this? Is this a positive reading? I mean, if for the most part, is it a positive reading? Capricorn, is this a positive reading? Hello, honey. New beginnings. Okay, I'll look at that at the bottom. Okay. So they really feel like you're a really great person. Maybe even very loyal. You can love animals, dogs or cats, whatever. You like animals, you like nature. You're a really good person. And they really hurt you. Okay. Their intentions is to make you feel appreciated. Okay, wait. Okay. I don't hate it. I really don't. Okay. I mean, all these cards in the upright, this one, came out and then flipped in reverse. Okay. Oh no. Okay. All right, fix it. Almost missing my entire deck just now. Let's see. What is this nice person about? This could be somebody from your past. I know. Oh, yeah. This is a masculine energy. Or this could be, I don't know. This is somebody maybe you once married to. Could be the father of your children. Could be an ex or something like that. They feel like booty. They probably should feel like booty. I don't know what they did. Okay. What's up with this? This is Emperor in the upright. Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo. Okay. What did they do to hurt you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, look. 8 of Cups and the Empress. What is going on, Capricorn? They hurt you so bad. They hurt you so bad. They pushed you away. 100. Or it kind of forced you to walk away. Emperor and Empress here, but the Empress also came out with the 8 of Cups. Like you had no choice but to walk away because, whew, well, what did they do? Okay, they were only thinking about themselves, not of Pentacles. Maybe they want to give you money. Okay. They did kind of force you to walk away. They could have taken everything from you. If this, I'm not a lawyer. If this was like a divorce or something like that from the past, this is someone who literally took everything from you in some form or fashion. This person hurt you so bad that it forced you to walk away from them. Okay. Or there's somebody here. There's a husband and wife here, Capricorn. I don't know if you're married to somebody. You feel like this person's they may feel like you're a nice person. Maybe you think they're a nice person here. You want them to be single, or maybe they're trying to become single, but also keep all their money. They're trying to, somebody is hurting somebody here. I don't know where you're at in this. Somebody's hurting a wife so bad with hurt and the 8 of Cups with the Empress here. So bad. It has forced them to walk away. What do they do? Third party, friendship. Somebody was cheating with somebody's friend. That's messed up. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. Or maybe this already happened. Maybe, okay. Maybe they want to come in and apologize. There's somebody who wants to come in and apologize to you. Were you them? Okay, what's unappreciated in reverse about? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, Sagittarius energy. They want to give you your flowers. They feel like they need to. Because whatever has happened here, you did not deserve it whatsoever. Yeah, you did. You moved. Listen, you did all this by yourself on your own. You've done a lot of healing as well. Or you've done something. You've healed a lot from this person. Or somebody doesn't, if this is like a friend thing, somebody here doesn't want to get stuck in another karmic loop. This is like a friend, I don't know. Maybe if you have like a girlfriend or something, like kind of like no tea, no shade, sleeps with like married men. They're learning, their spirit is not at rest. Oh, side note, they're not at rest in their spirit about doing this to you, Capricorn. And they know that it's not right. Or if this is someone who slept with your friend, they feel conviction on their spirit. Because they know you didn't deserve it. Okay. Or somebody didn't deserve it. What's this I'm sorry about? Next up. There's an apology here. Oh. Someone's manifesting an apology. Oh, they're trying to manipulate an apology. Okay. Or this is somebody who wronged you and they want you to come to them for the apology you deserve. That is some bullshit. Okay. Yeah, manipulating a marriage. Somebody wants to apologize for manipulating family against you. Pushing you out, pushing you away. They want to apologize for that. Maybe they want to manifest a reconciliation or become a family or something like that, or commit. Maybe. What's this true love about? Queen of, there you go. There you are. They feel like you are their true love. Okay. If you're feminine, if you're a masculine, same thing. But we got a wife and a husband here though. You could have somebody from your past come back around you were once married to or in a long-term commitment with. This person could be very well be married, but they push their wife away, like by hurting them to such an extreme that they had no choice but to walk away. Be careful with that because there's karma. There's karma with that. Yeah, love versus reverse. I don't feel like you want any parts of it. Now, you could be cheating with someone. No tea, no shade. You could be. If it starts in deception, honey, it will end in deception. Please don't get it twisted. Don't think that you're better than the main person. You will be done the same way. Someone's very married. Or somebody just wants to give you money for something because of what they did in the past. Okay. What's this new beginnings? Maybe they want a new beginning with you, or this is somebody who wants to leave you for a friend of yours. Or vice versa. Take it as it resonates. Okay. Six of Wands in reverse. It's going to be an empty victory here. If you were to reconcile with someone, it would be an empty victory, potentially. Leo energy, or there's something that you're not seeing, or somebody here is not seeing about a situation. Someone is being humbled. Seven of Pentacles, or they're hiding money. Be careful with workplace romances as well. One more. Yeah, you have evidence of this. There's something about financial crime. Okay. Financial crimes. About investment. Something coming out about investment. If somebody wants to reconcile with you, it's because you got money coming towards you. And there's proof of it. If someone took money from you that they owe you, they want to come in and try to make right about that and give you that money, but also maybe you won't find out about everything that they did. Okay. I want you to be careful with this, Capricorn. I don't like it. Tell me where the new beginning. Yeah. Peace being restored or truce being called. But they're not telling you. Eight of Wands in reverse. Somebody is not telling you something about money. Ten of Pentacles reverse. Judgment reverse. There's evidence here that somebody here is under heavy judgment. Maybe even like their whole family. Someone could have stolen inheritance as well. Ancestors don't like that shit. Be careful with this one, Capricorn, okay? Because somebody is not coming towards you, or somebody here with the best of intentions. I mean, it does look like that on the surface, but there's an ulterior motive is what I want to try to say, okay? Or they feel the weight of the conviction and the judgment that's on their spirit right now. There is divine intervention here. There is. I don't know, something about a Taurus as well. Okay. Or somebody wishes that they didn't screw you over because they could be going through something and they wish that they had somewhere that they could go and kind of get their bearings, you know what I mean? But they don't because they screwed you over. I don't know, something like that. Or make sure you didn't do that, okay? All right, moving on. I hope that helps you, honey. Let's see. Hold on, let me write this down for Miss Ticha real quick. 1 second. Let me see. I got the question. 1 second. Don't forget to make sure that you put the question, Ticha. either in the chat or whatever. All right, let's see. All right, hold on. Let me write down Aries. What's up, Aries? And I did do yours, Aries, for your monthly over on Patreon, so definitely go and check that out. There was something about a love potion number 9. It's in the chat. Where is it? Where is it in the chat? Did you already put it in the chat? Did I miss it? Oh, on Cash App. Is that what you mean? All right, let's see. Just let me know, okay? I don't want to miss it. Your question. All right, what's up, Aries? Your timestamp interesting is 55:44. Okay. Maybe you're letting some things go. All right, what's up, Aries? Or there could be an age gap. No tea, no shade. 5s are about change and 4s are about stability and protection, usually. You know, that's like very surface level, but you can look those up if you want. Let's see. Show me the person that Aries is dealing with and are thinking of regarding love, their true feelings, their true intentions, potential next action or actions they could be taken towards Aries or not towards you, and potential outcome. Show me their true feelings, please. Oh, they want to take things very, very slow. They want to slow things down. Okay. Or maybe they feel like things are taking too long. Okay, why? Okay, taking it slow, mistake. Okay, they feel like this was a mistake. Okay, their intentions. Uncertain. They would make you feel uncertain, and that is a way for them to try to control you. I don't like you. Okay. Potential actions. This one came out in reverse. Not interested in reverse. So they are interested, but okay. Got it. I got you right here. I got your question, honey. Gotcha. So they are interested, or they're going to show you that they're interested, but or they feel like it was a mistake to take things slow. But their intentions are to make you feel uncertain. They make you feel uncertain as a way of controlling the situation, like keeping you kind of like unsure or unstable. Not saying you are unstable, but you're not sure what to do, right? That is their means of control. They are going to act interested, though. Okay. Potential outcome of this? What's this about? Yeah, they're going to talk to you about it. Y'all still in the talking phase, okay? Okay. Disrespect. Boyfriend, girlfriend. Okay, so I don't know if you're in a relationship or not. This person is very disrespectful. They're not going to respect your relationship, or they're going to be, I don't know, if you become commit, I don't know, something about a lot of disrespect here. Okay. All right, what's this taking it slow for my Aries? Yeah, this is like almost a complete halt. Cancer, Aries, doesn't have to be you, could be another Aries, Sagittarius. Or somewhat slowing down a vehicle. Be careful with driving. Okay. Mistake, 7 of Pentacles. I don't know, something about somebody made a mistake at their job. Could be about money as well. Or they may feel like it was a mistake to invest in this. Because somebody here is going to find out something. Or you are. Or somebody came back home early from work and saw something, or you did. Okay. They feel like it's a mistake to continue to invest in this. Okay. They could be, I don't like it. They could become a little possessive because, or very jealous. That's not cute. I'm telling you, their intentions is to control the situation by making you feel uncertain about what their next steps are. Okay. What's that uncertain about? Sun card reverse. I don't like it. This is very much ego. A lot of ego here. They're trying to hide it. This person can be quite controlling. I don't like it. What's controlling? The past. 6 of Cups. This person's trying to hide the fact that they're very controlling. It could be a Leo. They're very much in their ego, but they kind of get, I don't know, this person kind of gets a kick out of controlling people by making them feel uncertain. It kind of feeds their ego. Be careful of someone trying to make you the next supply, okay, if you feel me, all right? They're going to act very interested in you. Oh, there you are. Very interested in you. I mean, look at you. I mean, who wouldn't be, right? One more on that. Oh, King of Cups. Okay. They're going to, but this is someone who has a lot of love, but they're very, like, kind of closed off emotionally. But, excuse me, they do feel it very deeply. But they're going to act like they're not interested. Okay. What's talking face? Yeah. They're going to take action. Maybe it could be sexting. There could be sexting, potential outcome, or talking about the next phase of actions. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Okay. That's a new romance. Aries, Aquarius here. Recklessness. Someone's talking recklessly. I don't like, I do have your court card here. Male or female doesn't matter. But I don't like that this one is in reverse, though. Hey, honey, how are you? Be careful of having reckless, sexy time with somebody. Yeah. It will backfire. And there's some type of bad news here. Aries, that is your card. Be careful with that. Something about bad-mouthing somebody behind someone's back as well with you. If they'll gossip with you about whomever they're with, then they will do that to you. If they'll cheat with you, they'll cheat on you. This is like a backfire. Oh, thank you so much. I got you, honey. Oh, no. Yeah, look. Just because somebody doesn't say that they know something, that doesn't mean they don't know. Aries or crosswatcher. If this is you may not be saying what you know about the situation, about what's going on, that someone's trying to hide from you, but you do know. Okay? Or somebody else knows. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, they do know. They do know. Or you do. Somebody does. Okay. What's this disrespect? Okay. We got disrespect, boyfriend and girlfriend here. You can't build a life, a happy life, off of someone else's misery and pain. What's that movie called? The Tyler Perry movie, The Family That Prays. You should probably watch that if you haven't seen it. Yeah, confession. 7 of Swords in reverse. There's a confession here about some level of disrespect. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. What's the confession? What's the confession about? Or someone's going to get caught. Someone got caught being disrespectful, or there's a confession about this. Oh, wow, that's weird. Let's see. Yeah, a confession about a lover in reverse. While somebody's away. So somebody here, while somebody was away, somebody was messing with somebody or something, or while somebody's at work. Yeah, wife. Someone's gonna have to go and confess to their wife the truth. I feel like they already know though, or you do. If you're this wife, okay? Letter in reverse. That's why everybody's been backing away from you or backing away from this high priestess. who is also the wife. You could be this wife, or you and the high priestess, or you're not. Yeah, sorrow. Somebody's leaving somebody, okay? Yeah, an older woman, wife, an older woman. This wife could be an older woman. Someone's been talking a lot of shit. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, look. Someone could be sick. Someone's not telling somebody about their health. It could be mental health. I'm not saying you're responsible for anyone's mental health or crosswatcher responsible for Aries, but someone's mental health is not so good. Young woman. Male enemy. Someone didn't say something about their health to somebody, a younger woman. This kind of came out, I want to say in your monthly on Patreon, maybe. Something's going to come out about that. What is that about? Yeah, room. That's like having a private conversation somewhere. Maybe you could be the wife or the young woman. I don't know. Yeah, gift. This is like the gift that keeps on giving, though. Someone went to the doctor. Nope. Sweetheart in reverse. Okay. Reunion in reverse. Somebody's got to know the truth. Someone needs to be told the truth about someone's health. It could be. Okay. Someone's not telling someone the truth here. That could be very dangerous. There's reckless sex here. So whatever that's about. Okay. It's messy. Feels messy. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. Hey, Danny Dubs. What's up, honey? How are you? Well, I got your second question. Let me write you down real quick. Real fast. Hold on. Let me clear this. But there's something else here. I know it. What is this about? Anything else, please, for Aries? Anything else I need to know about this? Passion. Okay. Manipulation, mind games, and trickery. Confusion. Okay. Energy vampire. I don't like it. Obsessed. Nope. Lover. And what? Hater. Someone's lover is a hater. Big time. Somebody needs to know the truth about this. Someone prays, okay? Praying for a victory somewhere and success, but somebody's a hater. Somebody's lover is a freaking hater. Or somebody's third party is a hater. But there's reckless sex here, and there could be either something with health, like sexual health, or something like that. There's a lot of emotional manipulation here. There's a lot of spying, invasion of privacy as well. There will be divine intervention in this, though, because the scales must always be balanced. There's karma here. It's about to play out. For somebody. Now, if you're out of the situation, awesome. Then this could be somebody from your past. If you are still in the situation, I'll be very mindful of sleeping with this person. Because they're not being, if you're like the main person or whatever, hell, even if you're the third party, I'd be very careful because somebody's not honest about their health. Or something. Like, yeah. And this is like somebody who would say, well, their person did this, that, and the other, but really they're pillow talking with a third party, playing the victim, but really it's them. Whomever's having this third, it's not good. So just be careful with this. Go to doctor. Obviously, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a mental health professional either. But somebody needs to go to doctor. Okay. Be responsible. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. All right, I got you. I am doing good. I can't complain, honestly. All right, who's next? Taurus. What's up, baby? Hello. So I was telling everybody, make sure you check once I get all the signs done and post the timestamps and everything. Make sure you check out your opposite signs. So like for me as a Scorpio, that would be Taurus. Aries would, your opposite sign would be Libra. Virgo would be Pisces. Sagittarius would be Gemini. Capricorn would be Cancer. Leo would be Aquarius. Is that all of them? Maybe. Definitely go check those out. Obviously, your moon sign for sure, your sun, of course, your rising, but also your Venus is going to be really important, okay? Because it's all about love and the emotions. All right, what's up, Taurus? How are you, honey? All right, let's see. Do timestamp real quick. Let's see. 1:10, 3:08. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, so Taurus, this is your. I need to sip. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Yvonne, how are you? I'm so glad to see you. I'm so glad you were able to make it. Thank you for being here. Welcome, honey. All right, so Taurus. Let's see. Any placements of Taurus? That's right. I didn't know you were Taurus. That's so cool. This is the person that you're dealing with and or thinking of, their truest feelings, their true intentions, potential action that could be taken towards you, if anything, and a potential outcome, okay? Let's see. Show me the person that Taurus is dealing with and or thinking of in love, honey. Okay. Their truest feelings. Okay, clingy. So they may feel like you're very clingy. I don't know about that. Tauruses are not very. I mean, they can be. If they really love you, they can be a little possessive. No tea, no shade. I love you, Taurus. You're my sister, brother, whatever. My opposite. I feel you. They can be a little possessive. They may feel like you're a little clingy or a little possessive. Well, when Taurus wants something, Taurus gets something. Okay, I'm just putting it out there. Or maybe they're feeling a little possessive over you. All right, their truest intentions. Okay, dating apps. I don't know. Are you dealing with a fire sign? No tea, no shade in my fire signs. Maybe this person wants their freedom or something like that. They're going to get on dating apps. Okay. Okay. Potential action towards you. Okay. I don't like it. Controlling. Someone. Okay. If this person finds out, Taurus, that you are on dating apps, I don't know if y'all are like committed or whatever. Maybe y'all haven't made it like official. This person's going to start losing their shit. I don't like this. I don't. What is that controlling about? Yeah, opening up and single. Somebody's going to say that somebody here, their action is that they're going to open up. Taurus, they're going to talk about maybe they feel controlled. Not saying you are controlling them. And they're going to open up and they're going to say that they want to be single. Okay, potential outcome. Falling in love. Okay. I feel like they're confused. That's what it feels like. It does feel like someone here might be a little confused about what it is they actually want, what they don't want. Oh, really? Got you down, honey. I'll read that in a minute. This person, what's this about? Hold on. What's this clinginess about? I'll use a different deck for the tea. What is this about? Clinginess. What's that about? Yeah, hidden enemy. This person wants to hold on to you, but not for the right reasons. Because no tea, no shade. I'm not sure if you're pushing this person to do better or pushing this person to grow. I mean, that is like a Taurus energy, right? Y'all can be stubborn, but I do appreciate y'all's ambitious. Y'all can be very ambitious, right? This person, I don't know. Be careful. This person might have ulterior motives here. What's this dating app about with their intentions? They want to get you caught up on something. This person's trying to catch you doing something. Controlling. Someone needs a protection order. I am not a cop, nor am I a lawyer. This is not legal advice. If you are in an unsafe environment, you need to get in a safe environment. I would say controlling. Someone's trying to control somebody with the legalities of something. Or someone's trying to control somebody with the law. I don't know how that works. Someone might be trying to get a conservatorship over somebody so they can control it. Maybe you don't like that. Maybe you're finding out about this. Maybe, I don't know. What's this opening up about? Hold on. Yeah, transformation. Something's changed, though. Okay, what's this single? Yeah. Abandonment, alone, isolation. This person has not changed. If this is somebody from your past, they have not changed whatsoever. They're still on the same shit that they've always done. Maybe even what they did to you. They're on some other shit. Yeah. But we do have falling in love with divine intervention, potential outcome. I don't know if it's with this person, or maybe if this person is trying to get you to fall in love with them. You have divine intervention here. Okay. What is that about? What's this hidden enemy about? Wheel of Fortune. Someone's trying to hold on to somebody because they feel like they know somebody's destiny. One more on that. Yeah, they're trying to spy on someone's fortune or Wheel of Fortune or destiny here. Gemini, Sagittarius. Okay. Or good news. They want to hold on to somebody because they know somebody's about to get some type of good news. Or you're about to get some type of good news. Someone could be spying on someone's fortune or fate. Yeah. Their intentions here are to get somebody caught up in something. Like there's ulterior motives. There's a hidden agenda here that's going to be revealed. If someone's trying to bind someone, a high priestess, you could be a high priest, high priestess, or something like that. Or someone's trying to get somebody caught up in something that, okay, like some type of scandal. Or, okay. Courting and law and order, or excuse me, I said courting, but law and order here, authorities, lovers, Gemini energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio maybe, but Gemini for sure. Somebody here is trying to get control legally, or like, what is it called? What is it called? Power of attorney, or like conservatorship over a Gemini or over a lover because they have money coming in. Yeah. Opening up, transformation, rebirth, and upgrade. Very Scorpio energy there with the Page of Wands reverse. Because they want to stop somebody from speaking or receiving some type of news or speaking about something, or where somebody won't be believed. Aries energy. What's single, abandonment, alone, isolation? They did this before in the past. Yeah, look, 3 of Cups and the Hermit card. But here's the thing, somebody's good on their own, though. You could be very good on your own. Their actions towards you, you are kind of celebrating because you're like, I'm good. Okay. Divine intervention here, though. Yeah, you got the divine coming in and standing their ground, standing up for you. And standing on business here. The divine standing on business about some shit. One more from the top. Yeah. And there's protection. I know, so cliche. We say it all the time in spiritual community, but it is true. Rejection is your protection. Or somebody's protection here. Side note, you could be coming in and telling somebody about this. Maybe they don't know. You're going to tell them. Side note. Okay. Anything else? There's something else. Hold on. What's this Page of Swords about? Why are they trying to spy on someone's destiny? Or your destiny or somebody else's? Yeah, abandon the storm. Lack of support during a difficult time. Gemini energy. Yeah. Look. Exit. A way out. Exit strategy. Have an escape plan. Somebody needs an escape plan out of a situation. Their intentions is to bind a high priestess. That could be you. Yeah, miracles, believe in faith. Okay. There's a miracle that's about to take place. You could be witnessing a miracle in your own life or in somebody else's life. This could be, what's this lovers about? Yeah, look, hidden lovers. Keep quiet, hidden truths, secrets. They're trying to control somebody from speaking the truth. Confidential and sensitive information. Yeah, they're trying to keep somebody speaking the golden path, direction towards the divine. Soul's calling, higher purpose, follow your intuition. Yeah. Someone's trying to keep somebody from being on their path, which is meant to speak about something. Maybe you're meant to speak about something. What's this Page of Wands in reverse? Yeah, someone's trying to really stop somebody from speaking. From Scorpio energy. What's the Hermit about? Something is cooking. Someone's doing, I don't know. I don't know what the hell this is called. There could be like a coven here. Something's cooking. Or something about somebody's food. Or, I don't know, what is that called? Spirit cooking? I don't know. Because that's technically a spirit. And cooking. Something's cooking in the spirit. What's that about? Nope. Be careful of food and drink here. Their intentions is to do something about food. A snake in the grass, treachery, deceit, fake friend, hidden danger, secret enemy, plotting, harmful agenda, deceptive nature. What's that about? Listen to your intuition here. It's not wrong, or somebody's intuition is not wrong. Okay, what's this protection about real quick? Nine of Wands. I mean, I'm telling you, you might be getting out of this like a skin of your ass, like for real. Yep, mistaken evaluation, inaccurate judgment. Maybe misjudge someone in a, yeah. Yep, communication. Connect, pick up, hang up, and call back. Blocked phone numbers. Rejection is your protection, I promise you. Somebody ain't wrapped tight in this situation. They will do anything to keep somebody from speaking about something. Okay. Or receiving any form of information. Okay. They've done it before. I heard they've done it before. They do it again. Okay. There could be an older man that has 3 women. Side note. That's okay. That's what I got. Hey, Lane, what's up, honey? That's what I got, Taurus. I don't know. Just be careful with that. I don't like it. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel whatever this person, this person is a hidden enemy, okay? I wouldn't trust them. Or maybe that's how they feel about you. So just be mindful about that. I don't know what that's about. I don't think I want to know. All right, let's see. Moving on. Who's next? Gemini. What's up, baby? I hope you're doing good, honey. Let's see. What's up, Gemini? Where's my marker? Oh, hold on. Wow, I'm going to have that all over my face. I know it. Okay. All right, honey. Let's see what you got going on in the love department. It's a little spicy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 18. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay. Mom wants this one. Mom wants this one. Okay. Well, I guess. Yeah, we'll do this way. Okay. Let's see. So this could be the person that you're dealing with. Hey, Brenda, what's up, honey? How are you? Let's see. It is very sad. People just they don't learn, unfortunately. Let's see what you got going on, honey, in the love department. Person you're dealing with and or the person that you're thinking of. Their truest feelings, their truest intentions, potential next actions, and potential outcome. How do they feel? Okay. That's like how many? That's 4. I'm not taking all that. I didn't look at them. Let's see. Give me 1 for their feelings. Legal issues. They may feel like a legal dispute is coming, or they may feel like, I'm going to get this stuff all over my face. I know it, the marker. Okay, they might be filing paperwork. I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice. Their intentions, be a hater. Someone's mad. If you're married to somebody, they're going to bring you legal issues. Their intentions is to either make you look like a hater or they are a hater. Okay. Potential next actions. Okay. Divine partner. One more on that. Okay. I guess 2 on that. Emotional manipulation. Independent, intelligent, fearless, strong, silent, mysterious. Okay. Their actions are to try to manipulate you. Emotionally manipulate you into believing this divine counterpart. Now, can we have a soulmate? Sure. Can they be a divine counterpart? Yes. But everybody's whole and complete on their own, right? This is somebody who wants, their intentions is to use that ideology to emotionally manipulate you and also keep their independence from you. Okay. Or they're trying to manipulate your independence. This could be like, who had that? Conservatorship. Somebody conservatorship. Somebody else had that. Okay. Potential outcome. Nope. Stalker, spy, surveil, invasion of privacy. They're in. Someone's watching you. They're watching to see what you know or don't know. Okay. You want to make sure you keep your autonomy here, Gemini. Somebody that, I don't know if this is like a partner. Somebody wants to bring you legal issues. Yeah, because they don't want to go to jail. Somebody doesn't want to go to jail. Okay, Aquarius. They have proof or evidence of something. So this is like they're going to sell you down the river or like throw you underneath the bus, basically, for something. Okay. I don't know what that's about. This is like, because, yeah, they don't want to go to jail. So I don't know what that's about. They're going to like somebody, it's like 2 people here rushing to talk to a lawyer or law enforcement. Why? Because of that's the truth. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I also got somebody here is rushing because they don't want to go to jail for whatever this is. Okay. All right. They're rushing for the truth before it comes out or they want to stay out of jail. Someone's done something shysty. Or they're trying to make you look like you did it or something. Okay. Their intentions is as a hater, to be a hater, to steal, to flip the script, or to cheat with a hater of yours. Okay. They're not a very nice person. What are the things, or to steal from you? A lot of air, so that could be Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Is a lot of air energy here. You could be done with the air sign. They want to steal from you. Yeah, they're waiting. That's the first thing they want to do. Still time. That's why I heard stealing time. They're waiting on money. They're waiting for you to receive money, get money, or something like that. And they want to steal it from you to give it to somebody else. Okay. They're waiting on a gift. Yeah. They're hoping that you, or they know you're very smart. Let's say that. Frivolous in reverse. They're trying to make you look like you're not able to control something. Look, they're waiting on a wedding or a marriage, or somebody here is going to show their ass. Okay, it's another air sign. Yep, a female foe. It's somebody who's going to show their ass. Someone's planning on showing their ass. Okay. It's strategy. Yep, service. It's like they want to play in your face. Yeah, it's a young woman in reverse. Somebody here is waiting. If there's a marriage that's supposed to take place, somebody is waiting for that marriage to take place, and then they're going to start targeting your person. Okay. Okay. Something like that. Someone's being weird. This person is a thief of joy. Thief and cheerfulness. It's like almost like a party or like a, could be a wedding maybe. Because I do a wedding here. They want to make it, I don't know. This could, whomever this is has got problems. It's another air sign. Yeah, letter in reverse. And hope in reverse. Okay. Or they're trying, now, if this is not about your relationship, there's somebody in your vicinity, could be family or friends that are trying to keep you from inviting someone somewhere. Be careful with that. Okay, what's this divine partner? There's a lot of emotional manipulation here. It's not nice. Divine partner. Yeah, they want you to let go of a divine partner. This could be like a family member, like blood relative. Yeah. Nine of Cups. Someone is trying to, I don't know, be careful. Their actions is to get you drunk and get you, be careful. Someone you could be married to, okay, is trying to steal something from you. They're going to get you drunk and get you sign something. So don't sign shit or don't be on the, under the influence of something, okay? What's this independent about? Yeah. Something about an addiction. Somebody's trying to manipulate your wishes. Okay. And their outcome here is them watching. Stalk, spy, surveil, invasion of privacy. It's going to backfire. Whatever this person is attempting to do is going to backfire. Yeah, go watch Taurus. They had this card too. It's going to backfire. Someone's too protected. Someone's watching to see if some type of energy has hit another person or hit you or hit somebody. Block out breadcrumber. Virgo energy. Be careful of accepting the offers from someone. This person. What's that about? Marriage or family. This is what somebody does. Somebody here targets people in the family because this is somebody, it's a blood relative. They have to have a vessel. They have to have a scapegoat. The Sun card. Something's going to be exposed about a marriage or a family. Something you may not be seeing coming. Someone's waiting and watching to do this. Okay, it's something. Okay, something you may not see coming. Yeah, Strength card in reverse. Someone's taking a coward's way out. Leo energy. Someone very much in their ego. They don't try to turn down temptation at all. I mean, it's like a family member who's going to betray you. Yep. And betray someone else. Four of Wands. Okay. Aries, Leo. Strong Leo here, though. Capricorn. There you are with the Queen of Swords. I mean, I was asking in my head, Ace of Swords, what's that about? Queen of Swords. Whether you're masculine or feminine, this could be you. They know that you know the truth. You're very discerning. Or this person is trying to stay out of jail, so they're trying to throw somebody else underneath the bus for something that they've done. So just be careful with this. Could be a Libra as well or Aquarius. Strong Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn, maybe Cancer. Someone's like a scam artist or something. Or they emotionally manipulate people to get what they want, and then when they got what they want, then they switch up. Or this is somebody who is like a blood relative who is actively trying to scapegoat someone. If that doesn't work, then they're targeting another person. Who the hell is this person? Who is this person? Hold on. Tell me more about that. Show me any more of the legal issues. Yeah, look, contracts. Be careful. This is somebody who wants to get you in a binding contract. Hater. Yeah, look. This person, they hate people who are sweet, compassionate, and innocent. They're a very deceptive person. They throw rocks and hide their hand. What's the fine partner? Their intention is to, like, make somebody look horrible. I don't know. What's emotional manipulation about? Yeah, ascension. So somebody's trying to say that they're ascending or something like that. I don't feel like they are. Not with all this shit. Look, I'm telling you, someone's trying to keep you stuck from your independence. Someone's trying to what? Someone is trying to bind your independence. I'm telling you right now, Gemini. Okay, I need you to be careful. Don't sign shit right now. Outcome. What's invasion of privacy? Opportunist. They're gonna be watching to see, like, this person's an opportunist. Promiscuity, lust, and cyber game. They want, so this is somebody who, I don't know, maybe you work in IT. I don't know. They want you to watch somebody so you don't see what they're actually doing. So I don't know. Maybe your job is private investigator. I don't know. But somebody here is like saying, look at this person right here because they're bad. They're the real villain. Meanwhile, behind your back, somebody's doing all this shit. It says promiscuity, lust, and sidewalk gang. Someone's spreading vicious rumors about somebody. It's not true. And then they're getting you or somebody else to watch another person who's not doing anything. It's because it's throwing rocks and hiding their hands. Like, look over here, right? You see this hand, you know this hand's over here. You can't see what it's doing, but you're too busy looking over here. Or something like that. Okay. Just be careful with this. I don't like you. Their intentions aren't very good. It's another air sign or a Leo, maybe Capricorn. Strong air, though. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. Someone's being weird. Well, Gemini, I love you for this. You guys can be very inquisitive people, very intelligent, very discerning, very loving, right? Y'all can cut somebody down with them words. I'm just putting it out there. I love you. But you need to ask more questions here. Someone's banking on you being naive. I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying ask more questions. You know a lot. You just don't say a lot, or you don't say everything that you know, which is fine, obviously, right? But you need to ask probing questions about the situation, because whatever somebody's got you doing or trying to get you to do, it feels like a setup, honestly. But if you are watching something, you're not finding that, but whatever they're accusing somebody of doing or something like that. Okay. Their intentions aren't very good. I'm doing good. How are you? Misty, what's up? All right. I don't like it. Moving on. What's up, Cancer? Hello, honey. Now, did I do yours already? Yes, I did. Cancer. Now, yours on Patreon, your monthly was, yes, somebody is coming back. But it is financially motivated. I think that's what it was. Don't quote me on that though. I don't remember I saw, if that's true, I don't remember the reading. I just remember like the thumbnail and the title. So I might want to go check that out actually. Because Cancers are very hardworking people. I think can be very hardworking people. All right, let's see. What's up, Cancer? We do timestamp real quick. Let's see. 1, 3, 8, 4, 7. Hold on. Oh, I write that. Yes. Hold on. All right. So Cancer, let's take a look at the person that you're dealing with and are thinking of in love. What are their true intentions, or what are their true feelings for you? How they feel, whatever's going on. Their truest intentions, potential action that can be taken towards you, if anything, and a potential outcome. How do they feel about Cancer? Okay, they feel like you're a player. Not saying you are. Player, non-committal, community cup. They may feel like you're a player. Or they feel like they're playing you. What's their intentions? To lie to you. False person. I don't like it. Who is this person? Potential actions. They feel it. Access. They want to gain access to you. To play you. Go watch that Patreon reading. I don't remember it, but I do. It's giving a vibe. Okay. What about potential outcome, please, for my Cancers? Okay. Binding. Financially. Love. Spiritual or energetic. That's what they want. They want access to be able to bind you. Like to them in some form or fashion. So they want to play you. You do have divine intervention here, though. I do like that. Okay. I'll take it. So you're being protected here. I would accept that protection. Okay. What's this player about? This person that just wants to hook up. They want access to you for some, it could be financially motivated, or maybe, well, I mean, you know, Cancers. Y'all are very nurturing, very loving. Y'all can be very, well, I can't say all Cancers, but the ones I've ever known are very good at manifesting and very, you know, loving, nurturing, giving. You know, you got to have limits, okay? Boundaries, Cancer, okay? Yeah, I don't like it. Be careful about this. What's this player about? Yeah, look, they want to hit it and quit it, honey. I mean, you know. Okay. All right. It doesn't really feel like they're in it for the right reasons. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I mean, they may enjoy the sexy time. But look, Emperor reverse. No. I don't like it. This person, good D is attached to a whole lot of crazy. Okay? A whole lot of crazy. Okay? Or whatever your preferences are. This is someone who's very oppressive. Someone who's like a bit of a tyrant. Be careful with that. What's this false person about? Yeah, look, they want to lie to you. You don't know the Cancer or Pisces, or they're just trying to hide the fact they're trying to lie to you so you don't listen to your own intuition, your own guidance. Pay attention to your dreams as well. They're lying about where they're going, who they're with, who they're meeting up with. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. They're hiding money, or they're lying about hiding money, or that they don't have any money. Or they're lying about rejecting something or someone. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Taurus, Leo, Cancer, Pisces. Be careful who you give access to. They want access. Why do they want access? To create chaos. Sagittarius energy. The Fool card, yeah. They want to stop you on your healing journey, or stop someone on their healing journey here by causing chaos. They want access to be able to do that. Or causing so much chaos that there's no fresh start. Aries, Aquarius, Sagittarius. Yeah, no. Look, nightmares, hauntings, all these. Be careful. Or they want you to give them access to something by promising you this and that and all this other stuff. Be careful with that, Cancer. They're guilty of something. What's that Knight of Swords about? Gemini. Two cards. We got the Knight of Swords in the upright. They're telling you they feel so bad about an argument or a fight or whatever. That's a lie. It's a big ass lie. They want access to cause an attack or something, to silence someone. I don't know. They're promising you something, but they're telling you it's for one reason, but really it's for something way different. Be careful of getting wrapped up into something. And maybe they take you take the fall. Yeah, they're lying about not going back to something or someone. Be careful. What's this binding? Yeah, they don't want you going anywhere. They want to keep you. They want to keep you stuck in a karmic cycle with them. Strength card reverse. They don't want you to have the strength to walk away from them. Or this, I don't know. You feed their ego. No offense. You really do feed their ego. And a little too good. Okay. I don't mean that in a weird way, but you know what I'm saying? Hey, Nick, what's up, honey? Is it? Yeah, it's Nick. I think that's what it says. Yeah, no, look, I mean, you come out in your power here. You're like, I don't think so. Good for you. I wouldn't go anywhere with this person. Personally. You are being protected here. Or someone is being protected from this situation or this person. What's this protection? Yep. Celebration. You're being, yeah. Or something about divine intervention for a friend. Or maybe, okay, you could be, I don't know, maybe you're being used as divine intervention. You know, the divine works through people in certain ways. Yeah, yeah, protecting a friend. I told you, protecting a friend. Yep. What's that about? Yeah, from what? This. Knight of Wands reverse. Somebody here does not want you talking to somebody because of what y'all might share. Or, like, line up the stories or whatever. I think you should talk to that person. Somebody here doesn't want somebody to have, you or somebody else to have the power to walk away. This person's got problems. What's that Knight of Wands reverse? Yeah, that's her choice. Like, this person is not going to change. So, side note, this person's not going to change for nobody. I don't even think they can change, honestly. Boundaries. Okay, honey, boundaries, okay? It almost feels like a lick back, but not like for another person. Maybe they feel like you slighted them in some form or fashion. But at the same time, they are doing dirt towards another person. Like bad. And maybe you could be being used. I don't mean like you're being used like that, but the divine is working through you, using you as a means to protect someone. Like protecting them. Divine protection about a friend or something like that. Okay. Anything else about this person? What's this Emperor reverse about? What the hell? Look, controlling. There's a masculine here who is very controlling. Very oppressive person. Someone could feel that way about you, okay? Or this is somebody who it really is. But they would say it's the other person, but really it's a masculine here. What's this Ace of Wands or Ace of Pentacles reverse? Yeah, rejecting. Their intention is to reject you, lie to you, deceive you, confuse you, and then reject you. And then try to get you to like chase them or something. I don't know. They're being weird. Yeah, make you anxious so you keep running back to them. Or they're telling you their action is to lie to you, to make you anxious. Okay, what's this cherry about? Yeah, they will make you feel unappreciated. No, honey, you don't deserve that. Okay, you don't deserve that. It feels like someone likes to play a lot of games, honey. That's what it feels like. They play a lot of games. But I just heard this is the last time they're going to play any of these games. What I heard. The divine stepping in here and working. It feels like they're working through you or working through somebody to aid you. Or the divine is working through you to aid someone that this person is like being horrific to. Safety first, right? Okay. Yeah. But that's what I got, honey. Ooh. Let's see. Hold on. And I have to take a quick restroom break as soon as I clear this. So give me 1 second. So just, you know, keep your boundaries up. You know, safety first, obviously. But I feel like okay, you're gonna throw a curveball. You're gonna do something very unexpected, and I feel like you're gonna come and tell somebody the truth about something. Which, in a way, it does protect them and you. And some, I don't know, that's what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay. All right, let me get this ready for Leo, and I have to go use the restroom real fast. So give me 1 second. That is a terrible eraser. Give me 1 second. That is horrific. That's terrible. That's so terrible. All right, quick little break. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I miss Infinite. I'm gonna write this. Intermission. All right. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. All right. What's up, Leo? Hello. Let's see. All right. Let's do your timestamp, honey. 1 second. I need a sip. I just need a second. I am doing pretty good, Miss Lena. Let's see. What's up, Leo? 5, 3, 4, 7. Okay. All right. Let's see. So, Leo, this is good for all placements of Leo. I'll use this one and then this one. That's how I'm going to do it. This is the person that you're dealing with and or thinking of regarding love for February 2026. Also, check out your opposite placement whenever it's done. Well, I've already done it, Aquarius. So check that out. Also, check out, obviously, your sun sign, moon, rising, and especially Venus, okay? For love, honey. Let's see. This could be somebody you're dealing with currently, somebody you're thinking of, or somebody you're meeting. Maybe maybe you're single. Let's see. What's going on, please, for the person? How do their truest feelings, truest intentions, potential next actions they could take towards you or not towards you. Roles in reverse, obviously, you guys know that. And then potential outcome. How do they truly feel? Where do they feel? Got 2. Okay, single, and falling in love. Okay. Okay. I feel like this person feels like they miss you, or they miss that feeling of being in love with you. Okay. Or maybe they feel like you are acting single. Maybe you've fallen in love with someone else. Side note. All right, their intentions. Potential. Okay. Truest intentions. What's that about? Loneliness. Okay. I don't know. I feel like y'all kind of feel the same way. Okay. Potential next actions. Either they or their intentions make you feel lonely, or they already feel that way. Or maybe they feel like you made them feel lonely, or y'all both can feel the same way. All right, what about potential next actions? Okay, nice person. They plan on being nice towards you. That's good. What? Potential outcome? Good intentions. So they do have good intentions. So I feel like they're confused. Somebody here feels confused. Maybe they feel like you're confused. I don't mean like you're confused, but you know what I'm saying? Okay. They may feel like you're acting single, or they may, okay, side note, they may believe or feel like they were abandoned and because you fell in love with someone else. So they may be like pulling back, but their next step or next actions is to be nice. Well, and it does end well. What's the singleness about? Yeah, okay. They're good. I mean, maybe they feel like they're okay on their own, or maybe they feel like you're good on your own. Okay. Two things. Okay. First thing is they're grateful that they did have love with you, or that they do, or at some point, right? There's that. Second is maybe they want you to be happy. It's going to make me sad. This person might be considering letting you go so you can go be happy with whatever that is for you. Okay. They feel like maybe you made them feel, okay. They feel emotionally manipulated to falling in love with you. They're maybe a little bit hurt. A little bit hurt. Although they're happy, they want you to go be happy with whatever that is. Or either they're trying to manipulate you, or they feel like you did that to them. Okay. What's this loneliness about? Their intention? Maybe their intention is to leave you alone or something. No. What the hell is this? No intent to hurt or harm. What is this? What is that about? Ooh, no. Corruption, bribe, coercion. Whomever this is, I feel like this might be a different person. Because this person over here is like, what the hell? They feel like either they got manipulated into falling in love with you, or, they're happy to be alone or single, but they also want to let you go so you can go be happy elsewhere. They may feel like you're being manipulated elsewhere, or that you did that to them or something like that. This right here, though, it does not line up with this right here, like at all. Now, they could be saying that they feel like you are... This is like paying someone to harm another person. First message. Second message is like there's some type of corruption, bribes. If you did play somebody behind someone else's back, so you played a third party, I'm not saying you did, but if you did, the third party is pissed. Because this right here does not match that right there or this right here. I'll get the tarot. Okay. Or someone feel, I don't know, someone may be taking bribes. I don't know, something like that. Or maybe their intention is to get you a loan to bribe you. Be careful with that. Okay. Oh, okay. What's the nice person? Yeah, knowledge. Their next action is to break you off some knowledge. They feel they're going to be nice, but they're also going to break you off some knowledge. Obviously, roles can reverse. Okay. They're going to point something out to you. Maybe you didn't see. Maybe you didn't know. Maybe you didn't realize something. It is in good faith. That's what I'm saying. So this, whomever this is right here, I don't know. Or maybe you're breaking off somebody some knowledge. What's this good intentions about? Nope. Whomever, I don't know. So be careful of somebody trying to give you information to get close to you to take from you. Robbery, burglary, embezzlement, or larceny. So they almost had me fooled. Okay. Who is this person? This is shocking. This is shocking. For you or for someone. Shocking and unexpected. Okay. Well, let's get the tarot. What? And be careful with whatever this is. Someone's... Okay. Shocking letter, shocking information, shocking document. Okay. What's this about? Yeah, judgment in reverse. Somebody is under judgment. Maybe they feel like you're under judgment, or maybe they are. Someone's happy that they're being misjudged. If that's the case, I don't feel like somebody gives a shit what other people think about them. Honestly. Somebody maybe, if you feel like you're under judgment, it's not by, I'm not saying you are. If you feel like you are, someone's happy for that, but it's not a main person. It's not. Because somebody, I do kind of feel like somebody here does feel like you'd be happy if they just let you go. Okay, what's falling in love? Yeah, Two of Cups. Cancer energy. Sagittarius, Scorpio there. Okay, and bad news about a relationship. Aries energy. One more. Yeah, walking back. Okay, so somebody's receiving, this person feels like you're making a mistake by going back to someone. If you are. I'm not saying you are. If you are. There's a third party here. I feel it. Okay, what's this? Loneliness, intent to hurt or harm, corruption, bribe, and coercion. Four of Wands. Something about loneliness in a home or a marriage. Someone's, what's intent to hurt or harm? Yeah, karma. I'm telling you, be careful who you are. I don't know if this is like a business partner or something. Be careful because somebody's bribing someone. Or, yeah, there's corruption. They want to hide corruption. Got Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, maybe. What's this corruption and bribe about? Be careful. Bribing someone to do something, or to bribing someone to not take action, but there's karma here. A Nine of Wands reverse is someone who's very, could be a Leo, doesn't have to be a Sag, or Aries, someone who's very, somebody wants you to get karma for something. I'm not saying you did anything. Okay. Why is this problem? Yeah, they want to cause delays for you. It's not the first person you're thinking of. It's a third party. Could be a friend, could be a family member, could be a lover. Third party, like romantic lover. If that is what you did, okay? Or who you've been involving yourself with. Whomever. It's either a family member, business partner, a friend, or it's a romantic third party. I do have romance here. They feel like you're making a horrific decision. Okay. Like I don't know, did you drop someone? because they want access to break off knowledge here, allegedly. Nope. 5 of Wands, more Leo energy, drama. This person's next action is to come in and act like a nice person and cause drama or competition by breaking off knowledge. Whomever this is. What's this knowledge about? 10 of Wands, creating burden, knowledge of a burden. That's like double the drama, double the trouble here. Leo, no, well, that's Leo, but this could be Sag or Aries. Yep, truth. I heard burden of proof. Cancer, Pisces here. This is like a truth bomb. Okay. Their outcome, I don't like it, is to get in good with you and take something from you. So this could be somebody from your past, actually, coming in, acting like they care or whatever, but they really don't. They want to take from you because they feel like you took from them in the past. So be careful of that. What's that about? What's this? The Star. Aquarius energy. Take your spiritual bath, please. They're going to come in offering you the moon and the stars, right? Well, the stars. And only to take from you? Or I don't know, it feels like a sting operation. I don't know what this is about. Okay. Robbery, burglary, embezzlement, and larceny. Yeah, honey, 6 of Wands reverse. That is your card. They want to take, somebody here wants to take you down. Could be an Aquarius. Pisces, Cancer, Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Someone's wishing for your downfall. Whomever this is. I know it's a love reading. Feels like because you rejected them. Which is shocking. Shocking. Chariot reverse, Cancer. Aries, Sagittarius. Is shocking. Blocked. Blocked movement forward or blocked in vehicle. I don't like that. Yeah, someone's being blocked from their, someone's trying to block someone from their intuition. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces here. Gemini, Libra. There's a hidden agenda. King of Pentacles. It's going to, it's like a ta-da. Like, ta-da. Or like crescendo. It's like something's coming to a head. Taurus, Virgo, maybe Capricorn. King of Swords. These two people working together. Who are these two people? Aquarius. It could be a Taurus, Virgo, maybe Capricorn. Could also be Gemini or Libra. It's shocking. Ooh, the Devil. No. This is not good. Abuse of power. Be careful of people being mad at you like a third party. Or there could be like two men working together against you because they feel like you burned both of them. Yeah, they feel like it's a long time coming or slowing something down. Yeah, a backfire. Long time coming for a backfire. I don't know. Be careful who you like hang out with or lay up with, okay, Leo? Empress reverse. Or somebody's going to jail for trying to take somebody's wife out. Okay. Yeah. Cause chaos for this person. So they can't stop them from healing. Malicious rumors, gossip, and lies. Got Queen of Swords. There's 3 people working against you or working against your person. Don't let it be you. Don't let you be one of them. Don't be taking bribes or whatever. Or somebody. Queen of Swords in reverse. What the hell? That's like malicious. That's a ruthless, cruel woman. And Empress. What the hell? Who is this? I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Yeah, they're coming after. If this is you, you're very sweet, compassionate, innocent, and people are stirring up the shit pot and trying to get you to take the fall for something. You're enemy number 1. If this is not you, they're trying to get you to take a bribe to do something to make it look like you, so you take the fall for something against this person. Look, gossip, trash talking, lies. Listen. Rejection. Yeah, somebody, listen, somebody was lying. Okay, side note, somebody's been lying to you about a person. So I'm not, or someone is saying that you've been doing that. Rejection, abandonment, desertion, and left behind. Someone could also be paying someone. Someone could be going to jail because they're trying to set up someone to be harmed or something like that, or take the fall for something that they absolutely didn't do. Because they got rejected. Yeah, like, be careful who you're listening to. They're a false person and an illusionist. Virgo, Gemini. Ooh, who is this? Right here. Now, I'm not a doctor, can't diagnose him with anything, but this is someone who's a covert, the Mr. I'm never wrong, always got to be right, will never apologize, authentically and follow through, is covert malignant narcissist, someone who is the whole problem, giving the ick vibes, someone is not worth it, someone's very entitled. This person's unhinged. They're going to snap. So it's like snapped energy, unhinged, instability, crazy, work, job, and business. Who is this? Be careful who you're working with or working for. They're about to lose their shit. And if they can't have something, why should you? Okay. Okay. This is shocking. I heard a federal indictment. I'm not a cop. I am not a lawyer, but someone may need one. But okay. There's something weird about that. Okay. You're trying to stop somebody from moving forward. It's shock. What else is shocking about this? What else is shocking? Someone's in trouble. Okay. I gotta let it go. The law and order, authorities, court, and legal. Someone's going to jail for fraud, invasion, or tax, mortgage, identity, insurance, and check fraud. A fortune. Someone stole money, inheritance maybe. Someone was frauding life insurance or setting somebody up so they can collect life insurance. I don't know, honey. So, okay. There's like a scan. It feels like a scandal is about to be revealed. It's shocking. I don't know if someone's receiving a court document or a court order, or somebody's reading the newspaper, watching the news. Somebody is getting indicted for something. Or somebody's like getting arrested and the charges are like crazy. But they did do it. But they were trying to frame somebody else or take somebody out or something. I don't know. It's a truth bomb here. Okay. Side note, I don't know. Could be you, could be them. I don't know. Somebody here feels like you, well, you may or may not know this, but somebody here knows what, if you've done anything, somebody knows what you've done. Or you know what somebody's done. And what they're attempting to do to somebody else. Okay. And that's not okay. Whatever it is, it's not okay. But that's what I got, honey. Gotta move on. What is up? Virgo, honey. How are you? What is up? Y'all don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, and hype up this video whenever it is done. I really would appreciate it. And hype up your other wonderful content creators as well. What's up, Virgo? Baby. Hello. Let's see. Let me do timestamp. let's see, 2, 14, 5, 1. Okay. All right. So Virgo, let's take a look at what's going on with the person you're dealing with and or thinking of regarding love. If you're single, be mindful of someone new coming into your life or someone from your past or whatever, right? We're going to take a look at whomever this is. I mean, you know, roles from verse 2, so keep that in mind. Their truest feelings, their truest intentions, potential next action that could be taken towards you or towards someone else, and a potential outcome. What we got, please, for my Virgos? Okay. Nope. Their feelings, they feel vindictive, or maybe they feel like you're doing baneful magic, or they could feel like you're doing baneful magic on them, or that is what they are doing. It feels like a man. I mean, that's a man on the card. Or someone's paying for that. Okay. Truest intentions. Ascension. Okay. Someone's trying to stop somebody's ascension here, or healing, or leveling up, or something. For some reason. Okay. Potential action. Yeah, go watch Leo. Theft, robbery, burglary, embezzlement, larceny. This could be at the workplace too. I know it's supposed to be about love, but somebody here is an outcome. Yep. Group, association, cult, or coven. So someone is involved in something. I don't know. Somebody here. We have divine guidance as well. Prayer is here. Okay. Praying for change. Okay. What was the other card? Yeah. We have promiscuity, lust, sidewalk gang, sickness, disease, and infectious. I don't know. I heard say it ain't so. That's what I just heard. This could be what you're hearing about for somebody else's relationship as well. I'll get to that in a second. What is this baneful magic about? What? Either they feel like you are doing this to somebody or to them, or this is what they are doing. They feel vindictive, or they feel like powerful. Nope, it's an F-boy. This person does sex magic. Or maybe they feel like that's what you do. If you're a man. Okay, their intention is to ascend or to level up in some form or fashion, but off of somebody else's energy. Yeah, courting. Well, if you are leveling up in some form or fashion in your life, which is great, obviously they want to start dating you, but they don't. I don't know. They don't feel all that great. It feels like they need like a energy boost. Okay, intentions is to steal. That could be stealing energy or something. Yeah, breadcrumb. So they get what they want. They get an ego boost, an energy boost, and then what do? Then they breadcrumb you. It's like energy steal. I was gonna say stealer. Energy theft or something, or energy thief. Okay, maybe they want to bring you into some type of group, coven, association. Yeah, texting. And then what do? They text this coven, they text this group, they text these people about gaslighting. No, this is a no. I mean, this is a hell no. Okay. I feel like they're about to be in for a rude awakening. Okay. What's this baneful magic shit from an F-boy? No, Emperor reverse. If this is like a boss or a husband or I don't know, somebody here, they want control. They want control. They don't want somebody to they don't want you to leave them. They want control. So basically they want to be in control of you, or like it could be domination spell. I'm not trying to go there, but that's kind of the vibe. Somebody here is trying to use domination spells because they don't want you to leave, right? They don't want you to have the ability to walk away or whatever the case may be. Why? Because then they don't feel powerful. But they also, if you were to say, they want, it's almost like they want to control something or control your energy, or it can even be control finances. That way they can do whatever the hell they want and you depend on them. Don't let that happen. That's a bad idea. Yeah. They feel like they can do whatever the hell they want, Virgo. Their intentions is to come off very high vibing and court you or date you, but really they don't have good intentions. But if this is you, that's what they want to do. They see that you're leveling up, you're healing, you're doing the things, you know, all that stuff, right? Or somebody, if you are, okay, somebody here may come in, like, I don't know, if you're a woman, you're going to have your dude, your husband, boyfriend, whatever, one of their friends come in and tell you about what your person's actually doing because they feel like they have a shot with you. If you are a man, Virgo, you're going to have somebody here that's going to rat you out, which you should have been doing whatever it is you were doing because I think they have a shot with your person, which I don't really feel like they do, but yeah, somebody, but nevertheless, they feel like you're healing, you're ascending, you're leveling up, you're working hard, you look good, you smell good, you're building all the things. The only reason why this person was ever at Emperor status, but even though they're in reverse, was because of your energy, your love for them. They want to come in and date you. Yeah, look, no, 5 of Cups. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Or they want to make you regret something. Ascending? They want to make you regret healing? What is wrong with this person? Okay, the next action is to steal. And then breadcrumb. Yeah, they want to get you to do something impulsive so you lose something. Or get you like frazzled or upset or overstimulated or whatever. Lack of sleep. That's like sleep deprivation. So you make reckless decisions. Yeah, so you make reckless decisions. Or that you give, or somebody here is planning on like breadcrumbing you just enough so they can get a fresh start. And then they go back to this little group and brag about something. But I don't know. Something about gaslighting. Yeah, no, Chariot. Someone's like in a weird group. Or it could even be like a Facebook group. No tea, no shade to anybody. Like, it's weird. Like, almost like a dating coach or like Red Pill or like Andrew Tate shit or whatever. Like something weird like that. Look, texting, people in a group. Okay, they're saying, yeah, well, you got to go in there. Now you got to block them. Now you got to block them from whatever. Or if you get back in, you got to block them from coming back in the house or some weird shit like that. Go stand your ground. Blocking out family, blocking out a marriage. Someone's in like a whole group chat over here. Okay, it's weird. Or people in this group are bragging about this. It's something weird. What's this gaslighting? What are the gaslighting? Oh, I also have this too. Hold on. I did have divine guidance. Hold on. Divine guidance here. Someone's trying to block out that. They're saying that they've changed. They saw the light. They changed. Not really. Promiscuity, lust, sidewalk gang. Someone's sleeping with a married man or something. I don't know. Someone could caught something. Someone's gaslighting about some type of. Don't sleep with this person, Virgo, crosswatcher. Don't sleep with this person. Somebody here has caught something. Someone needs to go to the doctor. All right, what's this divine guidance about? The sun. I've seen the light. Leo energy. What's this praying about? Someone's praying for a conflict or to win. Somebody wants to win at all costs. All they care about is winning. Okay. What's this? Adaptability, change, and adjustment. A Hierophant. Taurus energy. That's divine intervention. Divine has told somebody here that they need to change. Like, this is it. This is the last warning or the last, you know what I mean? Change or this is what's coming next for somebody here. What's promiscuity about? Got two. What somebody doesn't see coming. Someone doesn't see this coming, Aries, and we also have the Nine of Wands, because somebody here is for the streets. And what they don't see coming is that somebody here is going to catch something. I'm not wishing that on nobody, though, but that's... Nope. Sickness, disease, and infectious. King of Wands. The divine is saying, well, you were warned. Somebody here was warned. Maybe you try to warn somebody. I don't know. What's gaslighting about? Yeah, someone needs to stop doing that. Yeah. Something's about to come. Something about to come to an end. Change will be forced, is what I'm hearing. And we have the King of Pentacles. Could be a Taurus, could be Capricorn, maybe Virgo. Something's going to end. Someone's going to be forced to stop gaslighting a situation. There is somebody younger who's going in between two people talking. Yeah, very emotionally mature. We got Aries, Leo, maybe Sag, Cancer, Pisces. Very emotionally mature. They're gonna. They have gained some type of new perspective, though. Yeah. Now they're not saying this. Now they're not saying what these two people want to hear in order for a victory, because now they've actually peeped game. Whomever that person is. So what the hell is going on here? This water sign here, younger water sign. Is letting both parties think that they're going to win, so that the you Virgo or whomever this is gets out of harm's way, because now they see something. Or there's somebody here's going to go public with something. Oh yeah, somebody's getting caught out public cheating and stealing something. Yeah, some massive backfire. Someone's trying to steal somebody's shine or steal somebody's recognition. Somebody here is going around telling everybody that, Virgo, you wouldn't have been able to do this, that, and the other if it wasn't for them. But you did the work. Okay, or whatever. Something's going to be exposed about some type of cheating or deception, or like wanting to win at all costs here. Yeah, someone's trying to steal somebody's work. Three of Pentacles as well. And what the hell is this? Where's the seven? Let's see. What else are they doing? Trying to get away with. Someone's had help doing this. Three people work together on something, but it's like people are turning on one another. At least one of them, who might have been acting out of pettiness or immaturity, is realizing, yeah, this it's not what they were told. Yeah, someone either stole loftiness. Someone likes the peacocks. No shade of peacocks or anybody who likes them. Someone is very like, someone's bragging about what they stole. Okay. Yeah, thief. What they stole. Someone's very arrogant. Yep. Communicating wedding, or about a wedding, or somebody here, someone playing a game. Widower in reverse. Someone really thought they had some shit in the bag. Yeah. Someone wants to steal. A merchant wants to steal something. That's a manipulator. Someone feels that they can manipulate their way out of any scenario. Like there's almost like a bet here. Yep, love, by using love to do it. This person, whatever this is, they're an enemy to love. Someone's like sleeping with the enemy. Like for real, sleeping with the enemy. Or yeah, look, but we also have a female foe who is very frivolous. Both parties here, like there's a male and a female enemy here. Reunion and old woman. somebody is talking to somebody's friend behind somebody's back. Like there's like a man here who is, there's like a woman who doesn't know if they want to be with this person or this person. But then there's another woman over here that was friends with this woman over here who's with this King of Wands. And they're really being done, they're really being betrayed. Okay. Or somebody's getting in trouble for solicitation. That could be that. It's no surprise. Okay. Someone's going to act surprised, but really they're not. Scholar reverse. Someone could lose their teaching or legal license. Oh, yeah, that's great. There's going to be great sorrow over that. Okay. But that's what I got, Virgo. Whatever this about. What do you mean? Am I done yet? Oh, what the hell? That's supposed to mean. I'm done with Virgo. I'm moving on with Libra. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. But that's what I got, Virgo. Side note, there is someone who gets off on manipulation. Like, just like the whole thing about it. Somebody was traveling to somebody's home. There's photo proof of whatever this is. Of what somebody's really into. Okay. Like, I'm a Scorpio, honey. What's it? What somebody's really into. Okay. Like, something about work trips. I don't know. Something about work trips. No tea, no shade. We're all inclusive here. Someone could be part of the LGBTQIA community. Something about a work trip. Well, I mean, I like Aries. I mean, for any Aries I've ever met, personally, I kind of like Aries. Personally, I mean, not all Scorpios are created equal, and not like in a weird, I'm not trying to be weird about that, but there's healing, right? A healed Aries is very loving. Very, I can appreciate the directness, but they can be very loving though. Of a healed Aries. So can a healed Scorpio. Yeah, but they got to do the inner work, right? They are very exciting. I will say that. But they can be very caring, very nurturing, very loving people, I think. Any ones I've met. Now, I've only met maybe that I know of. Maybe like 5 or 6, maybe. I've ever met. What's up? Cancer. I love Cancers too. Cancers are very loving people. Y'all got to learn to put a cap on it though. No offense. Like, y'all got to be able to tell people no without feeling some kind of way, so that way you don't feel resentful and don't create relational debt. You know what I mean? Hold on real quick. But I mean, I like Cancers. But let me tell you something. A Cancer will get revenge, though. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. Yeah. All right. What's up? All right. Oh, that was amazing. 1 second. Who we on? Libra. What's up, baby? What's up, Libras? Honey bunnies. What's up, baby? All right, so Libra, any placement of Libra, your opposite sign is Aries, so definitely go watch that as well. Whenever I'm done, check out your, obviously your sun sign, your opposite sign, which is Aries, your Venus, your moon, and rising. Yeah, y'all have that too. Aries have the raw energy as well. I feel. Okay, what's up, honey? Let's see. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it this way. This one. Let's see. Well, we appreciate that too. All right, Libra, honey. Let's take a look at the person you're dealing with and or the person you are thinking of regarding love, their true feelings, intentions. Obviously, roles can be reversed. Take what resonates. Y'all know the jazz. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. They've been a little spicy. What else? If you want a private reading, all that stuff's down below. My email and website's down below. Check out YouTube memberships, Patreon, and recommended readers. And don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, and hype up this video. Okay. And other content creators too. All right, let's see. What the person that you're dealing with and are thinking their true feelings. Okay, the forced relationship. They feel like you're forcing them into a relationship. Not saying you are. Or maybe they feel like you're being maybe they feel like you are being forced into a relationship. Or they feel like you're forcing them. Not saying it's true. Okay, their intentions. Okay, their intentions is to court you. So they want to date you. Okay. But we have a relationship and we have courting. Now, if you are in a relationship with this person right here, I don't know, they feel like you're forcing a relationship, like a committed relationship. Their intentions was just to date you. So there's that, okay? Potential next actions they could potentially take towards you or someone else. Okay, obsessed. Now, this came out for, who did this come out for? It might have been the collective, I think. Mama, go watch that. I don't really like the obsessed energy here. Now, there's like, oh, I'm so obsessed with this person, or I'm so obsessed with matcha latte coffees, or whatever, right? There's that. But when someone's really obsessed with you, I don't like that energy. So we'll see what this is about. Give me one on that obsessed energy about their actions towards you. They're going to act obsessed with you. Okay, good intentions. Okay. So maybe they have good intentions for that, but I don't understand the forced relationship. Potential outcome, though. Okay, they want to get you pregnant. There's a forced relationship. If you are a feminine energy, this is somebody who wants to get you pregnant so they can stay in a relationship with you. If you are a masculine, they want to get pregnant by you. Or they feel like you got pregnant by them. Not saying you did. You got pregnant by them, and you're forcing the relationship. The outcome isn't. So if you don't want to unplanned pregnancy, masculine or feminine Libras, use protection or just abstain. Okay. Yeah, look, choice. They feel like they have to you're forcing either a relationship or forcing them to make a decision. Or they feel like they're going to have to force you to make one. Or they feel like they're being forced into making a decision about it. Okay. Yeah. They feel like you're forcing a relationship to reconcile. I don't know. Or somebody here feels like they're being forced to choose a third party. You got Cancer, Aries here. Okay. Their intentions is courting you, but Page of Pentacles. Okay. But at the same time, it's just a little bit at a time. What is that about? Virgo energy. I don't know, something about work, maybe. Yeah, it's too much. Or someone doesn't have enough money to take you out on dates. Okay. Well, I mean, a picnic is, make some sandwiches. I think it's more about communication. I mean, you are an air sign. Healthy, productive communication that's effective would be preferred. One more. Yeah, no. Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Empress reverse. No. This is somebody who their intention is to leave breadcrumbs or leave something in your car. Libra or crosswatcher, so that way a wife finds out about it. I don't know. Okay. The page, well, this Empress, okay, Empress in reverse isn't very good energy either. I don't know. Okay, what's this? Give me more. Why's the Empress reverse? The Strength card reverse. Or somebody here is going to drop their intention is to drop a dime on you or somebody about y'all's relationship to someone. Taurus, Libra, Leo. Someone feels like they don't have the courage to walk away from something, so their intention here is to tell somebody. Or they want you to do it for them. Okay, I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Someone's going to drop the dime on someone. Okay, about someone dating or messing around with somebody. Okay. What's this? Actions? Obsessed? Yeah, juggling. That's okay. Virgo energy. Somebody wants to make you obsessed with being chosen. Honey. Listen. Yeah. Got two. There's a choice here. Yeah, choosing to keep it hidden. So that's the whole point. That's the whole, I don't know, that's the whole like allure is that it's secretive. As long as the main person is still fighting for the connection, then the third party's excited. So is the person cheating. It's the chasing thrills or whatever. Okay. Someone feels like they're going to try to sweep you off your feet to keep something hidden. Okay. Also, there's a pregnancy, though. What's good intentions? Nope. Guilty. Someone's trying to hide their guilt by giving a lot of love or whatever. They're trying. That's shame and guilt. Yeah. They feel bad. Someone feels guilty. Very, very. It's a harsh truth by causing. Someone's guilty for causing conflict in a relationship. I mean, that is Libra Aquarius right here. Someone is trying to make you feel guilty for causing conflict in their relationship that they were telling you about. And they were courting you, dating you, sleeping with you, whatever. Okay. You could also be in a relationship, though. We have unplanned pregnancies. There is a pregnancy here. Either somebody here is trying to get pregnant by somebody or get somebody pregnant. Or this happened in the past. That's about to come out. Yeah, rejection. Somebody's trying to get pregnant by someone or get someone pregnant. So, like, I don't know, so that it can end a relationship, like a main relationship, okay? Or someone's going to find out that a kid is not theirs. Seven of Pentacles, okay? Someone's been working very hard on this. Someone's been it's been like 7 years, 7 or 8 years. This kid could already be born. Yep. Communicate. So these two people talk a lot at work. Seven or 8 years, yeah. It's been a long betrayal, 7 to 8 year betrayal. Ooh, someone's been having a long ass affair. King of Cups in reverse. This is deep. This is a deep one. Okay. Yeah, someone's going to tell somebody the truth about this, and a relationship's going to be dead. Yep, not even fighting for it anymore. And then the third party's going to leave too, except they might have a kid together. I don't know. Because the main person isn't there anymore. The whole point of the allure is that it's forbidden. Okay. Someone is not going to fight for this connection whatsoever. Absolutely not. It's no. Yeah, lovers. Nope. I don't know if someone's trying to tell you that they're going to leave their wife for you. This could be the ex. Listen. You could be messing with the ex of someone in your family. That's a horrific person. They could be a Pisces. You don't know what you get yourself in for, is what I want to tell you. Ooh-wee. Yeah, because, or it's either a Pisces or a Leo. If it's a Pisces, they're married to a Gemini. What the hell? Or a Gemini Cancer. Well, I'm going to go tell so-and-so. Death. Or Scorpio. Someone could be messing with a Gemini, Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus placement. This woman could be older, but they're pregnant. I don't know, honey. Yep, breaking up a connection. It's been a long time coming. The truth is coming. The truth is coming in February. Yep. Someone's going to make the healthy choice to let something go and give clarity. No more confusion. Okay. Anything else you need to know before I move on? Because I got to go home. There's a third party who's trying to force somebody to get chosen. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Someone's going up against somebody who's very spiritually ranked. That's a bad idea. Ooh, in cahoots. Secret collaboration, dark alliances with a copycat. So the third party is a copycat. They want to be spiritually ranked, but they're not. Ooh, look, someone's courting for money. And a line about it. Libra. No. There's a lot of secrets. So somebody wants these secrets kept hidden. Yeah, somebody's trying to fight fate. Can't fight fate. It's coming. It's destined for something to come out. Okay. Yeah, because somebody's rejecting an offer or something like that. There's big transformation here. What the hell? Okay. Ooh. I'm over it. We got emotional manipulator and legal issues. Someone here is going to try to go to the courts and manipulate the courts, yada, 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 but they can't do that. Or somebody here's been messing with somebody in the family. Okay. For a hot minute now. Yep. Emotional manipulator, legal issues. That could be, doesn't have to be you, Libra or Sag. Interference, block. Ooh, somebody, somebody, if I can't have him, her, whatever, then nobody can. That's some weird ass shit right there. No, someone's got the Holy Spirit on them right now. Like the Holy Ghost is like on them. That's messed up. Yeah, somebody's waiting for somebody to be alone. and keep somebody bound. That's messed up. Okay, I gotta go, Libra. Third party. Either third party setting this up or the third party is going to be get caught up. Okay, I gotta go. But that's what I got, honey. No, that's messed up. Whatever that's about, but I'm good on all that. You don't play. It doesn't pay to play when you come up against someone who's spiritually ranked, whether they realize it or not. Okay. Well, there you go. Nope. All right, come back. Okay. What's up, Scorpio? Gang, gang. Hello. All right, Scorpio. I hope. Let's see. Let's see. All right, Scorpio. All right, honey. Scorpio. Let's get into it. 2, 5, 1, 2, 9. What's up? That's right. Roll call. Gang, gang. Hello. Perfectly imperfect tarot. What's up, honey? How are you? I just need a second. Libra. What was that about? Woo. Okay. Let's do. Okay. How am I going to do this? Let's see. Okay. So this could be, you could have any placement of Scorpio. All right. Obviously, you know the drill. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Definitely check out your opposite sign as well, which would be for you, Scorpio, would be Taurus. Check that out. Your sun, moon, rising, and Venus as well. If you want a private reading, my email and website's down below. If you want a super chat, you can get them right now. You have until guidance to get it submitted. Pricing is pinned at the top. Okay. Don't forget to check out recommended readers. Check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. I have done your Patreon monthly over there. I've done the fixed signs, Aries, and Cancer. I'll be working on the other ones tomorrow and hopefully be able to go live at some point on Sunday. I'm not sure yet. Haven't banked on it yet. Let's see. All right, let's see. Show me the person that you are dealing with and or thinking of regarding love. The true feelings, true intentions, potential next actions towards you or not towards you, and potential outcome. Show me the person they're dealing with, how they feel towards you. Casual relationship. Somebody here wants to have a casual relationship with you, or maybe they feel like it's very casual. Okay. It could be something new. All right. What's the intentions towards you? Engagement. Somebody wants to marry you. Okay. We'll see. All right. Potential next steps towards you. We also have, this came out for Libra and it came out for Collective. So go watch the Collective as well. Now, I've already talked about this obsessed card. Like, it can be like, oh, I'm obsessed with sweaters. Very benign, right? Or it can be like, I'm obsessed with someone. You know what I mean? Okay. Or someone might be trying to get you to be obsessed with them. Okay. And potential outcome. Nope. Nope. Player or hoe. Nope. No. New beginnings, false promises, and closed off. Nope. Oh, no. Love bombing. Nope. And then misunderstanding. So this is a no because they want a new beginning, but it's false promises, fake apologies, false promises, false hope. Because what happens? They become very closed off. Why? Because either they're love bombing someone else, whatever, and then they'll come back and say, "Oh, it's a big misunderstanding." No, you understood, or somebody here understood correctly. It's a no. What is this about? Show me the casual relationship. Somebody's hot in the pants. I mean, you do rule the sexual organs and sex, the house of sex. But at the same time, you can be very reserved. It's not just for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is somebody who's for everybody. For everybody. Okay. Yeah, look, no. Energy vampire. This person's trying to drain your energy. Or maybe they feel like that's what you are. If you're a masculine, they might be saying, accusing you of that. Okay. If you're feminine, this is somebody. No. Engagement. They're creativity, idea, imagination. So they want to put ideas in your head about their intention is to, what's it called? What's it called? Future faking. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. But it's always getting ready to do something, but it doesn't ever happen. If they give you an apology, don't follow through with the accountability part, which means they actually have to change their behavior. No. What's obsessed? This person might become obsessed with you, like in a weird way, because alluring, enticing, attractive, infatuation, and role model. That's why. Yep. The one who got away. Whatever that means for you. Okay. The outcome, if you were to give this another try, they're still on the same bullshit. They're still on the bullshit. Yeah, and they're a hater. I'm just over. What is this? Scorpio. Okay. I mean, they just want to drain you. They want to drain you of your energy. And they're a fucking hater. If you were to call them out on their bullshit, they would tell you that you're a hater. I hate being cheated on. I mean, is that what you're? I don't know. Don't hate the player, hate the game is what I just heard. How about both? Can we not just hate both? Why does it gotta be one or the other? Right? Why can it not be both? I have questions, and I'm very suspicious about that. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. What is this? I need a different deck. I feel like I burnt this one. Ooh, honey. Hell no. Absolutely not. Are you serious? Are they very serious right now? They gotta be joking, right? Scorpio. All right, let's see. I don't know how this works. I do not know how this works, but like, if you're a lady, I'm not saying you can't have sex or whatever, but, or, sexual time. I'm gonna need you though to like realize this person siphons your energy that way. I don't even know how, but that's what I heard. I don't even know how that works exactly. It's like, who was I telling this to in live stream on one of the, it's like your glow, right? Your vitality, your essence, your whatever it is, right? I know it's like exchanging of fluids or something. Hey, Nakia, what's up, honey? How are you? Welcome. Hello. Are you still doing tarot? If you are, y'all go check out Nakia Tarot, please. I'm so glad you made it. Missed you so much. I'm so glad you're here. But this person, like, they use casual relationships to siphon off energy, like that glow. I miss you too, honey. It's like, if you're doing well, or you have clear skin, or you are, I don't know, working really hard, achieving your goals, whatever it is, you sleep with this person, and I feel like you know who it is. I don't know how it happens, but they siphon off your energy, and then they're like wearing the glow. Oh, y'all go check out. Good. Okay. Go check out Nakia Tarot. Go check out her channel. Go check out her stuff. She's wonderful. But that's how they do. I don't know. And then they act like it's their glow. It's kind of like, I guess like a destiny swap, but more intimate. Or I mean, I guess destiny swap would be very intimate. I'm not sure if I understand. Okay, look. 3 of Cups. This person's got a lot of third parties, honey. This person's having, or they think you have a third party. What's the, yeah, 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, this person, this person wants to siphon off your energy. This person is very critical. This person talks so much shit about you. And it feeds off that energy. You'll know, whomever this is, they'll have a slight, like, little, like, smirk. Like, when they see you get upset or something like that. Don't give this nothing. Energy vampire. Yeah, nope. You know the person. You could be in a relationship with this person. This person drains your energy or drains energy out of relationships, and they have third parties that they criticize kiki with. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you already know this. You know this, though. Okay. Other people do, too. That's what I want to say. Okay, their intention is engagement. Some kind of a third party at work. So somebody's saying like they're going to work, but maybe they're going to a third party's house. Or they leave work early to go do that. Or when somebody leaves for work, they go to that person's house or something. Okay, what's this engagement about? Their intention, engagement, creativity, idea, imagination. They want you to think about a future, but they don't really want that. No, they open up emotionally. No. They're acting like they're not toxic. They're going to bamboozle you. Be careful here. Okay, creativity. Look, 7 of Wands. I'm defending whatever. They're very defensive. They're coming up with what is it called? A good defense is a good offense. Checkmate this motherfucker, please. Checkmate this person, please. Please checkmate them. Please. Yeah, look, Emperor. I'm coming up with a good defense, somebody's sleeping with somebody's dad. Somebody's sleeping with somebody's dad. Or I don't know. Let's have a good defense here. Or good offense. Let's come up with an idea about why you were here. Is what I'm hearing. This person's selling you a bill of goods, okay? They don't mean none of that shit. Obsessed. Actions, yeah. High Priestess in reverse. The cat's out of the bag. Nope. This person, okay, they are obsessed with somebody who wants to be you. They're obsessed with somebody who wants to be like you. Yeah, somebody, truth about the past is about to come out as well. What's up, honey? How are you? I love the sunflowers. Let's try not to spam my chat, though. But they're beautiful. I love sunflowers. House of Heyoka. Okay, that's cool. All right, look. Queen of Cups in reverse. Somebody gonna get busted. Somebody's gonna get busted. This person, the action that they're gonna take is they're gonna try to manipulate you with their emotions about that wasn't the case. No, it was. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles in reverse. They don't want you to leave them. 10 of Swords. Their next actions is to betray you. Or somebody wants to take your spot. 5 of Swords. They want to play games, mind games, manipulate the scenario. No. So also somebody here gets off on being with married men or women. Or whatever. Okay. What's this? The outcome, though, is player and hoe and hater. Okay. 5 of Pentacles in reverse, letting somebody back in. They want you to let them back in so bad. If that's the case, or that, yeah. But what are they going to do? They're just going to juggle you some more. Yeah, someone's a fucking hater, honey. The star. You can see that. They hate that you can see or that you're divinely guided. Aquarius energy. We got Aries. We got Taurus, maybe Leo. We got Capricorn. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Aquarius. What's over here? Yeah. The Sun card. Leo energy. Yeah, they are hoping that you will self-sabotage, or they're hoping that you will dim your light for them. Someone's really in their ego, honey. They're not happy about this because you are like a star or you are divinely guided here. They hate it. The world. Because you're not. This is somebody here who wants they want you to make them the center of your world, your universe. No, that's the truth. That is the truth. Seven of Swords reversed. There's 7 confessions here that have been hidden from you. Where is it? All right, here we go. What is it? And I gotta go. What is it? Nope. What are the confessions? Or someone about to get caught up in 4K, honey. Confession 1, waiting. What are they waiting on? Prison in reverse. They're waiting for somebody to get out of jail. Whatever that means. Or they're waiting for you to end it. Lover in reverse, yeah. Yep. Merchant reverse, okay. They're lying about looking for a job or having a job or something like that. With Melody in reverse, they're not heartbroken about anything. They don't even have a heart. I mean, they physically have one, but they're an energy vampire. Yeah. They're happy. They would be happy if they have more than one person. They want you to be okay with something. They're confessing that they're never going to be consistent, and they're also confessing that they're never going to change. So, I mean, what else is there to know? That's it. Look, again, new beginnings, false promises, closed off again, love bombing. And then what are they going to say? It's just a misunderstanding. No, it's not. You understood correctly. Or somebody understood correctly here in the scenario. This person's full of shit. What's this new beginning about? Shock. Okay, they want to shock you with a new beginning about who it's with. Okay, but you already know like what the outcome of that relationship is going to be because you already know this person. You know this person better than they know themselves. They're giving false promises about properly dating or whatever. Closed off. This person doesn't. Yeah, I feel like you may be closing yourself off to the. You're throwing the whole thing away. Yeah. Go be happy, whatever. Go ruin someone else, whatever. What's this love bombing about? Priority. That's their priority is to love bomb instead of taking care of their priorities, whatever that is. This person could be a love scammer, a misunderstanding. They're saying you misunderstood me. It was just a meetup. It was just this. It was just that. No, it was more than. I am a nice person. Who is this? Yeah, anxious, mind, and fake. This person's fake as hell. They're anxious because they're fake as hell. And the third parties, the wannabe, the copycats, the want to be like Mike over there, want to be like you, are full of anxiety because they know they're fake as fuck, basically. Scorpio. No. 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 It's a no. Woo-wee, honey. You do what you want, but nope. somebody really does believe this person and the third parties think that they're bigger than the program. I think the fuck not. I think not. I'm going to do this because this one's like, what's potential karma? I'm not the arbiter of karma, but I do have these little cards from Etsy. Let's see. What is it, potentially? Because this is pretty serious. This shit's been pretty serious. Ooh. Okay, they have tainted reputation. Sleepless nights. There's no time limit on some of these. That means that can last forever. Bad sex. No time limit. Bad luck for 6 months. Important loss of some kind. Not wishing none of this on anybody. Let's see. Anything else? Financial devastation. No time limit. Not wishing that on nobody. And, ooh, haunted. No time limit on that. Betrayal. Yeah. No time limit either. So they will, and premature aging. No time limit on that either. So, yeah. Well, you know, not wishing this on nobody, but people are going to get what they get and they're going to get what they deserve at the end of the day. So, I mean, we all have our lessons before we can get our blessings. And if somebody's not willing to be honest and tell the truth and learn their lesson or whatever, and then demonstrate the lesson learned and implement it, then it don't matter how much they say they're sorry or how much they pray. I mean, I can't speak for God or anything, but I do know you can't like pray, beg for forgiveness from the divine, and then keep doing the same shit. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Or whatever that is, right? This is like somebody here. No. No. Honey. Woo, baby. Well. Ooh-wee. And the crazy part is here, Scorpio, is that whomever this is, the third party or third parties, because there's more than one, they really think that they got a catch. If they only knew. They'll know soon enough, I'm sure. You just go live your best life, honey. Whatever that is for you. And keep healing. A Scorpio or cross watcher. Because this is, ooh, honey, no. Absolutely not. What's going to be crazy is this person's going to meet somebody who's just like them, if not worse. And that'll be, yeah. Interesting. All right, that's what I got, honey. All right, moving on. Let's see. What's up, Sagittarius? Baby, hello. Let's see, who is it? Sagittarius and Pisces. Yep. Oh, thank you so much, honey. Really appreciate you. Let's see. Sagittarius. Baby. Come on, honey. You and Pisces. Let's see. So, Sagittarius, this is, oh, let me do timestamp before I forget. Let's see. This is your, their true feelings for you and intentions, all that stuff for February 3/13/42. That you could have any placement of, it's good for any placement of Sagittarius. What was I going to say? But take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. I got marker stuff on my face. Also, check out your opposite sign, which would be Gemini as well. There could be a message in there for you. Definitely check out your moon sign too and your Venus, because this is about love and the emotions, right? Don't forget to, if you want to check out recommend readers, but if you want to get a private reading with me, my email and website's down below. Check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. I have not done your monthly reading for February yet, but I'll be working on those tomorrow. I've done the fixed signs. I've done Aries and Cancer. All right, let's see. Oh, let me see. Start with this one. All right, what's up, honey? Let's see. It's so hot in here. Let's see. All right. Show me the person that Sagittarius is dealing with and or thinking of in love. Their truest feelings, their truest intentions, a potential action they could be taking towards you or towards someone, and a potential outcome. Show me their truest feelings for Sagittarius. Okay. Well, either they feel like you're controlling or they want to control you. Or maybe they're like flipping the script, like saying that you're controlling, but really it's them. Or they're saying you're controlling because they don't want to show real effort or like consistency or something like that. Okay. Their intentions. Fear of commitment. Well, they don't. They have a fear of commitment. I don't know how that would be an intention. What is that about? Depression. So they may try to get you to have a fear of commitment and blame it on depression. I'm not judging you or this person, whomever this is. I will put free resources underneath the timestamp after the live stream's ended. This person's intention is to either say that they have a fear of commitment because of depression. Again, I'm not a mental health professional or a doctor. Or they're trying to blame you, like blame you or something. I feel like you're being blamed. Okay. Potential actions towards you or someone. Yeah. Okay. They may be opening up towards you. Okay. And potential outcome. Romance. Okay. I don't like this right here, though. What's that controlling about? Engagement. At the bottom, I have crashing out or acting crazy and ignoring and hookup. Ignoring a hookup. So this person, okay, this person may be trying to control you with like dangling, like dangling a carrot about engagement or commitment of some kind. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Why are they doing that? What's this controlling energy about? Or be careful. This person may feel like that if they were to propose to you that they can control you. Be careful with that. Okay. Yeah, they're lying. They're a liar. They say one thing, but they say one thing, do something else. They say one thing, but they really mean something else. They're very manipulative. This person's very manipulative. Or this person's saying, yeah, they're controlling, but really in their head, like they know that somebody, it's like a third party thing, no tea, no shade towards anybody, but they're trying to get you to believe that they're not the problem, that the person is, that this is a third party thing. What's this engagement about? Theft. This person, I don't know, it's distorted. This person may feel like you're trying to get married to them or something to steal from them. Okay, what's this fear of commitment? Divine partner. This person's intention is to make you afraid of commitment, or they're going to blame it on that. What's depression about? Yeah, passion. They're trying to make you feel bad about passion or something. Their intention is to like, I heard belittle. I don't like that at all. Because you're passionate about something. Okay. Or they're using like that twin flame shit, like in a distorted way. Be careful with that, okay? All right, for real. Okay, what's this opening up about? I don't believe in the twin flame shit. Let's put it out there, okay? But like some people do, but I do not, and I know how dangerous it actually is. In fact, no offense. Yeah, they're opening up. Runner, escape. Oh, excuse me. Runner, avoidant, and escape. Their actions is to open up about something, about being a runner, or opening up about needing to escape something. Make sure that they are not flipping, like doing DARVO, deny, attack, reverse, victim, and offender. Make sure they're not doing that. Yeah, look, they're trying to. Or somebody's going to open up to you about somebody else and they're flipping the roles. You need to ask more questions. The potential outcome here is romance. Maybe they maybe they're trying to manipulate you or gaslight you into thinking that y'all can run away together. I don't know if that's really the intention here. What's that romance about? Okay, unconditional love. Okay, I like that. Okay, but nope. They're using unconditional love to bind you to them. Someone could be part of a coven, no tea, no shade. But they're not being honest about, it says charlatan, deceptive about what they know and what they don't know. I got a hidden enemy here. Oh, hell no. No, Sagittarius. Okay. This is someone who's trying to get people to do their dirty work for them so they can keep their hands clean or something like that. Okay, what's this about? Ask more questions. Ask more questions. Okay. There's some type of extortion here. I don't know why I'm getting that, but that's what I heard. Yeah, Page of Swords. Someone's saying, yeah, I know. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Someone is... If someone's telling you that... Okay, I got Gemini here. If someone's gossiping to you about their... like if you're, no offense, if you're like a third party, right? And someone's telling you that their wife or girlfriend is controlling, it's really them. Okay, what's this stuff about? Someone's trying to steal someone's engagement ring or steal someone's fiance? Yeah, theft in a marriage. Someone's trying to steal somebody's marriage or spouse. But you can't really steal a person. You know, you can cause a wedge in between two people. You can't really steal somebody. Somebody here is trying to get away with stealing from the government, whatever that means. Yeah, 10 cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Somebody here is trying to steal from someone. Or someone's trying to steal. Okay, this person's intention is not to... Somebody was a mark. Okay, just letting you know. All right, what's this? Fear of commitment, divine partner. 3 of Swords, but their intention is to betray you. But to betray you. Nope. More than once. Okay. Depression and passion. They're going to blame it on depression and being passion. Yeah. Hermit. Okay. You left me alone. So they're blaming you. Listen, they're blaming you for everything, basically. Their next action is that they're going to open up about wanting to escape or escapism. This could be like someone smoking a lot. You know what I'm saying? Okay. What's opening up? 3 of Cups. Opening up to a third party. Their next action is to open up to a third party. Cancer energy. Yeah. And to get sympathy. Or someone's here going to tell somebody the truth. Someone's intention is to open up and tell a friend the truth. Somebody's no longer under the illusion anymore. Okay, what's that about? Yeah. Someone's going to make a choice, runner, avoidant, and escape. Someone's going to make a decision to move away. Someone's got to tell somebody the truth here. What's that? 2 of Wands, Aries energy, Queen of Swords. Someone's going to choose to tell somebody the truth. Clarity. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius. Someone's no longer under the illusion anymore. Okay. What's that? Up in the clouds. The world, yeah, no longer under the illusion. Nope. Or whatever. Yeah. Someone's not over their past. Justice. Ooh, someone's got legal battles now because of the past. Someone will have legal battles. I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice, but somebody will. Or someone put somebody in competition with Libra. Somebody got to tell somebody something. Okay. Let's see. What's this romance about? Nine of Pentacles. Someone's not single. The outcome here is that somebody's going to want to keep this third-party situation going on at a distance and travel back and forth. That's the outcome. What's unconditional love, though? Tower. Boom. Aries, Scorpio, Aries right here, and Virgo. What's that about? Six of Swords. Yeah, someone, you could, I don't know, that you could be leaving someone, or someone's going to end up leaving, like moving away. Aquarius energy. So, be careful. What's this binding about? Knight of Wands. Someone's trying to bind somebody to them with a child or with unconditional love. Okay. Yeah, someone paid for this. This could be spell work, maybe. King of Pentacles, because they thought this person had money. Oh no, I don't like it. Okay, we got someone's gonna be crashing out. Could be a third party, doesn't have to be, because they're being ignored after hooking up. Okay, and over here we had what? We had, okay, so a group, cult, or covenant are crashing out. Someone's ignoring someone who might be a charlatan. Someone has knowledge of a hookup with a hidden enemy right in front of someone's face. Like, can we see it's somebody's friend? Someone sleep. Woo! Someone slept with somebody's friend, or someone's using that information to extort money from somebody or whatever. What's that hidden enemy about? Knowledge and hidden enemy. Got receipts for days or photos or something. What is that about? Someone has knowledge of baneful magic. Okay. But someone's being divinely guided, though, to the truth away from this. That could be you. Maybe you are the divine guidance here. Or somebody here is being divinely guided away from something. Hidden enemy. Alluring, okay. Enticing, attractive infatuation. This feels like a setup in a way. Yep, to block someone's finances. Okay, that's messed up. But they had to gain access first. Disingenuous, pretender, fake, and false. Someone could get access to something. Someone's an opportunist. Ooh! Sagittarius. Maybe you are the person who's going to reveal this to somebody about what's going on behind their back. You could be on the outskirts of something. Okay. Someone's been hooking up with somebody's hidden enemy. Your hidden enemy or someone else's hidden enemy. Either you know about it or whatever. But that's what I got, honey. I'm moving on. Gotta let that one go. Woo-wee. So people working together against one person. Do you know how sad that is for everybody to get together to work against one person? One person. That speaks to the testament. If people are coming up against you, that speaks to your true power, right? And purpose, right? If other people are trying to get you to rally up against another person or whatever, it's because they're afraid of how powerful that person is. You see what I'm saying? Or if you're on the outskirts of something, you're going to tell it to somebody who needs to know it. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. But I hope that helps you, honey. Because it's the right thing to do. And just because if somebody has knowledge of baneful magic, there's also the opposite of that too. That doesn't mean they use it. It means that they know it. Doesn't mean that they have to use it. You know, you gotta know. Sometimes you gotta know what people do so you can protect yourself from it. If that makes any sense, you don't necessarily have to use it. I'm not saying you should study the dark arts. Or anybody should. I'm saying sometimes you got to know how to fight fire with fire about protection. You know what I mean? To put up this protection with prayer or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Don't put it in the comment section below. That way you can better protect yourself, so you can avoid what? Towers. So you can cleanse your energy and protect yourself and all that stuff. Because that's important. Yes, have in good faith, prayer, all those things. Absolutely. The whole book of Psalms is prayer, is spell work. Is a long prayer, but it is also spell work. Also other parts of the Bible too. I believe personally, Mother, Father, God, Goddess is the most powerful, well, creator, obviously, but also practitioner, magician, you know, or whatever you want to call it. All the things, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to know your enemy, you know, or know how to protect yourself. Cleanse, protect, boundaries, honey. And pray. Drink your water. Take your spiritual bath, please. All those things. You know what I mean? People fear what they don't understand. They really do, unfortunately. So, but if people are coming up against you, Sagittarius, a bunch of them, is because they fear your power. If you're part of no Tina Shay, if you're part of a group that's going up against somebody, it's because they want you to fear somebody else's power. But there's no reason to. I mean, just because somebody can doesn't mean that they do. You know what I'm saying? If you're on the outskirts of something, you know, and somebody you know what I mean, you're seeing all this shit, you're like, this doesn't make any sense. Well, they don't believe it. You know, people are going to say whatever they want because people fear what they don't understand, or they covet what they don't possess. You know, it takes a lot of humility, like, to have spiritual gifts as well. I don't know why I'm telling you that. I mean, I think you know this, but it takes a lot of humility. Not everybody, what is it? It's kind of like what Spider-Man said, or in the movie Spider-Man, it's like with great, what is it? With great power comes even greater responsibility. You got to know when and when not. When, you know what I mean? You know, if that makes any sense. Like when to heal and when to stand your ground. You know, now I'm not saying, you know, we got to protect your, you know, cleanse, protect your boundaries, drink your water, all that stuff. You know, sometimes it's not always spell work. Sometimes people are just getting back the karma or the lessons or the judgment that they've already earned all on their own. And sometimes, you know, you're just the last person that this will ever be done to, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or wherever you're at in this, right? Just make sure you're not a part of the group that's going along to get along, to be a part of something, to go up against someone or extorting or whatever. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense, because that's like a shared karma thing. That's not very good. I would assume that it's not. You know, sometimes we have to stand alone. You know, like the story of David and Goliath. No one, you know, no one thought that he could do it, but he did. Male or female doesn't matter. This is a parable. You know? I'm going to have black marker literally all over my face. I have marker all over my hands right now. Hold on one second. And don't assume, you know, because you never know who's protecting who, or who, you know, who, like, for me it's God, right? And the angels and all that stuff, right? But you never know if somebody has the Ring of Solomon in both hands, they can work with the upper world and lower world if they really wanted to. Or somebody can be like a key and they can open up doors. I'm not saying you should. I'm not saying you should. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That takes a lot of responsibility and knowing, like, you got to keep both sides at bay sometimes when you're called to do that. And sometimes you pick up the big red bat phone and call upstairs and be like, yo, I need some little reinforcement down here. Or just get a little hand, you know? So don't let somebody make you feel afraid of someone, Sagittarius, crosswalker, whomever, because they want you to be, because they're afraid of what, you know, that, because they're afraid of that person's power or whatever. Make sure you always ask questions too. Critical thinking is very imperative. You know, no offense to AI or anything, but you know, or people who use it or create it, it's kind of cool. But you also have to use critical thinking. You know, not everything needs to go ChatGPT. Not everything needs to go to your spell book, or, you know, I go to the Bible for all kinds of things. You know, but you go to God and stuff like that. But sometimes it ain't spell work. Sometimes it's not somebody being attacked by demons. Sometimes it's the karma, the lessons that need to be learned that have been avoided for a long time. And now it's time to really learn them, or just, I've been dragged, honey. I have in my life. I got dragged for 3 years hardcore because I kept ignoring it, being stubborn a long time ago. I call it being Buddha palm straight into the earth, flat. And I got forced into absolute surrender. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not fun. But at the same time, it was necessary because, you know, like I said, responsibility. You know, I'm not saying I'm powerful or anything like that, but you know, if you're going to be blessed, God, I think, you know, the divine would want you to know that you're not going to sabotage it. And if you get blessed with spiritual gifts, you got to know that you're not going to misuse them. You have to be tested over and over and over. You have to do a lot of healing. So whomever that is for, and that's important. It's part of it. If you're not healing and you're using spiritual gifts, that's not, I mean, you can do whatever you want, but it may not be, you know, and the same lesson keeps showing up. It will keep showing up until that lesson is actually learned, understood, implemented with consistency over time. You know, and you'll be tested, tempted, tried over and over and over and over again. No one said that it would be easy, but it's necessary. I don't know why I didn't tell you that. Or crosswatcher could be for you. I don't know. It's not like, oh, willy nilly out here. Some people go willy nilly, no tea, no shade towards anyone, you know, but it comes with a lot of responsibility. It really, really does. Spiritual work or healing or whatever it is that you do comes with a lot of responsibility, a lot of healing, a lot of unlearning, a lot of radical accountability too. A lot of that. All right, let me get off. Let me get off my soapbox. All right, what's up, Pisces, honey? Hello, how are you? Let's see what you got going on, honey. All right, Pisces, all placements of Pisces. Let's see what your love reading. Also check out your opposite sign, which would be Virgo. And your, you know, it's good for Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus too. Really, any placement. But definitely go check out your opposite sign too. If you would like to get a private personal reading, my email and website down below. If you want a super chat, you have a little wee bit of time left. Pricing's pinned at the top. Don't forget to check out recommended readers, please. And check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. I have not done your monthly yet, but I'll be working on those tomorrow. What else? Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, and hype up this video and other wonderful content creators because it really does help. Let's take a look at the person's true feelings, their true intentions, potential actions either towards you or towards something or someone else, and a potential outcome. How do they feel about Pisces? Okay. No, they don't feel very good. They don't feel very good, Pisces. What? Intentions? Potential? Okay. Texting. Well, they want to text you. So their feelings are not good about you or the situation. They don't feel very good about the situation. Their intention is to text you, though, okay? They want to communicate about something. All right. Actions? Nope. No. Trauma bonding. So they don't feel very good, so they want to text you so that you can give them a boost. Potential outcome. Yeah, look, flirting and new beginnings. So they need an energy boost. What's at the bottom? Yeah, talking phase, running from love, and very picky. So, okay. Well, It's like they want to. It's like they want to use you like an energy source. Or they want to keep you on the line hoping for something. Be careful about this person's intentions, okay? Actions about trauma bonding. I don't like that. They want to make you like addicted or something. What's the yeah, no. Third wheel. They don't feel very good about this. The other woman or man, third party. They feel like you are going towards somebody who might be a third party, not saying you are. That ain't for you. That ain't good enough for you, basically. Okay. What's they're texting about is shocking. Their intentions is to shock you, shocking and unexpected. Their intentions is to shock you with something they're about to text you. Okay. And trauma bonding. Hello, this one. Yeah, they're very arrogant about this. About trauma bonding people. Like, who is this person? This person. And then intention is flirting with legal issues. They want to bring you legal issues about flirting. Pisces. What's the new beginning about for the middle of the deck? We got two. We got intellectual theft and gift, reward, incentive, and present. So they want to steal something and give it to you for a new beginning. I don't know what this is about. I don't like it. Or they want to try to steal your new beginning. Please listen to your intuition, please. Divine guidance. You are being divinely guided to pay attention to something. Okay. Ooh, nope. Let's see. What is this about? What is this trash about? Okay. They want to make you feel bad about something, or I don't know. What's that about? Yeah, they don't feel bad about it. They have no remorse for something. The sun, they don't. Sorry, not sorry is what I heard with the sun card here. They're happy to trash talk somebody. They're not sorry. Okay. Third wheel. Yeah. Devil reverse. They want to make you, so if they're trying to make you a third party, they want to make you feel like you're way better than the main person, but their plan is to kind of do the same thing that they did to the main person to you, if that's the case. What's the devil reverse? Capricorn, Leo energy there. Yeah, look, 8 of Wands in the upright. Yeah. Communication. They want to expose some type of communication. Okay. Sagittarius energy there. What's that about? Ooh. Libra. Okay, justice here. Go watch Libras and Leos maybe. This person wants to talk, either they want justice here. They want to talk about a Libra and a Leo. Or they want to expose something to the justice system. We do have legal issues over here. Or I don't know, their plan is to bring legal. I'm not a lawyer, okay? They want to bring legal issues. Or exposing the truth here. Yeah. This is your major arcana with the Justice card. Cancer, Pisces here. They want to expose something, the truth about something. Or they want to tell you the truth. They want to tell you the truth. Okay. They don't want you to trash their reputation. Okay, what's this texting about? Yeah, 6 of Pentacles. What equal give and take? Their intention is to text you a lot, or they want you to text them back. Virgo energy, Libra maybe. Yeah, but they're going to take a long time for equal give and take. Okay. Be careful with someone trying to scam you, Pisces, or something. Okay. Something shocking, though. What's this shocking, surprise, unexpected? 10 of Swords in reverse. Ending. Or someone's going to abruptly end something. Okay. Yeah, third party. Betrayal. They may try to either convince you to not expose them, or they're going to expose it themselves, okay? They're very arrogant, though, very pretentious about this. What's trauma bonding in a marriage? Be careful. Yeah, and then ghosting. Taurus energy strongly here. King of Pentacles. This person's corrupt, honey. They want, okay, so this person is going around, their actions that they want to, they're corrupt. This is someone who's very corrupt, could be quite jealous. They want to trauma bond you to them. So, and then they want to brag about, they're very superficial. Or they're going to, if, I'm not saying you are, but if, you know, they're going to try to play into that to see if you'll take the bait. Be careful being baited here into something. Yeah, and then they're going to breadcrumb you. Page of Pentacles reverse, Virgo energy. No, same old, honey. You know, no, they're, look, more Leo energy. They're very egotistical. If you don't stroke their ego, then they're going to breadcrumb you. If you don't tell them what they think they want to hear or what you think they want to hear, then they're going to breadcrumb you. Yeah. If you don't, you know, give them the feedback. This is somebody who's so fragile in their ego. They can't handle honest, truly honest feedback that's not stroking their ego. Yeah, Four of Swords reverse. They want you to act impulsively as well. I don't know, this person's acting a little erratic, maybe even. This person feels like, well, if you don't stroke their ego and give them what they want, then they're just going to go flirt with somebody else. They're also saying flirting with disaster here. Potential outcome with legal issues. What's this? What's flirting about? Ten of Pentacles. Married and flirting. Or flirting. Oh, they're flirting with you. They're saying, "Oh, I'll leave." They're telling you everything that they think you want to hear. Legal issues, and they want you to do the same. Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, once I get my money up, I'm gonna leave or whatever. Queen of Pentacles. King. Yeah. They're bragging how much work they're putting in about bringing legal issues to somebody. They're also trying to steal somebody's property for a new beginning or money for a new beginning. They're bringing a lot of chaos. Okay, what's this? New beginnings and intellectual theft. Yeah. Three of Swords in reverse. Somebody's coming back around to get a new beginning with you. Judgment. They're hoping that you will misjudge them, or they're trying to escape judgment. That's not how that works. Be careful of receiving gifts from someone. They want to steal someone's spiritual gifts or your spiritual gifts, Pisces. Three of Pentacles by doing spiritual work or whatever. No. King of Wands reverse? No. That's abuse of power right there. That's a bully. They want you to misjudge them in the positive way. They want you to take the bait or take whatever they do. Don't do it. What is this about? We got talking phase. We got running from love and very picky. It's like they want you to lower their standards only for them to trip over them anyways. And then get mad at you when you're not singing their praises. You're not patting them on the back and singing their praises. Like, they barely do the freaking bare minimum. And they want you to praise them. Okay. Something talking phase about the past. They're not over their past. They're still talking to their past person. They're very manipulative, I'm telling you. They're Virgo, Gemini here. Very, very manipulative. They just like to win. And they like to have their ego straight. What's running from love? Yeah, that's their choice. Yeah. Or you're going to run from this. Oh, maybe. What's that about? Yep, looks like you are. Or they're telling, maybe there's another water sign involved. Maybe They're saying they're choosing you or whatever. But then you're like, wait a minute, but didn't you do that to so-and-so? Are you going to do the same thing to me? Yes. Yes, they will. But they want you to think that you're different. I'm not saying you're not different. I'm just saying, like, they want to think that you're better than somebody else when really, no offense, you're not. They can't use up this person anymore. Yeah, 4 of Wands reverse. Yeah, what you don't see coming is this person going to do the exact rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Yeah, 6 of Wands reverse. Well, looks like somebody here might be getting humbled. You might be humbling somebody. Okay. Don't say I don't. I mean, I kind of don't hate it. If this is your reading, or you're putting someone in their place about some shit, I feel like you're peeping game here. Please listen to your intuition, okay? Or someone's peeping game about you, so keep that in mind. But listen to your intuition. It's not going to say you're wrong. Use your best discernment here, because what they're doing to somebody else, or what they have done to somebody else, they're willing to do to you. I'm just letting you know. Doesn't mean that you're not wonderful, smart, handsome, beautiful, whatever. It just means that, you know, they really feel like they can get away with it. They cannot. Someone got legal problems coming their way. They might be on the run from the law or something, or like, I got to get out of this, you know, whatever. They're flirting with disaster here. Don't be a part of it, Pisces, if you can. Okay. And that is what I got. All right, let's see. A little bit of love tea. Let's see. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let me get these ready. 1 second. Get that ready. My stomach is growling like crazy right now. Oh, let's see. Give me love tea message, please, for the collective, Capricorn, Aquarius. No, wait, excuse me, Aquarius, Capricorn, and then from Aries to Pisces. One card of love tea, something that they do not know. Thank you, Spirit, Most High, Ancestors, Angels, and Guides. Hello. All right, so collective love tea. Caught. Somebody here got caught in your situation or will be getting caught in the act. Nobody needs to go to jail. Nobody looks good in orange. Well, some people do. Okay? Somebody is going to get... The tea here is either somebody got busted in the act or they will be. All right, let's see. Aquarius. Okay, someone's lying to you. Falsehood. They're a liar. Big time. Capricorn. Listen. Okay, intuitive insights. Either somebody's getting readings on you or you need to really, really listen to your intuition. It's not wrong here, Capricorn, okay? Or someone's very intuitive in the situation. Aries, you have quick replies. What you don't know is that somebody here was or is, while you're sleeping, texting somebody else behind your back. Male or female, doesn't matter. Taurus, you got retreat. So somebody here went on vacation, either hiking or to the mountains, or I wouldn't even say the beach, but somebody went on a trip with somebody. Okay. Taurus, let's see. Gemini. Okay. The T is that somebody still, so they're saying, I still care. That's the T. Somebody still cares. Okay. Cancer. Somebody does not want you to leave. That's the T. Don't leave, or somebody's not going to leave someone. Or they are basically, they're not begging, they don't want somebody to leave them. Okay. Leo. Okay, the T is someone's a sucker for you. Or maybe, okay. Virgo. Okay, something about DMs and double taps and likes. Something about Instagram or any form of social media here that's hidden. Something's hidden there. Okay. Libra. Okay. Someone, the T is that somebody wants marriage or someone is married. Okay. Scorpio. Love energy. The T is that somebody has love energy around them. It's what you don't know about. Either someone's got love for you or somebody you're with has love energy around them. Okay. Sagittarius. Someone, the T is that somebody acts like a big baby behind the scenes. Okay. Big man or woman child behind the scenes. Okay. Okay. All right. Pisces. Take off. What you don't know behind the scenes is somebody's planning on taking off. Okay. I'm going to get one more on that. Hold on, Pisces. Yep, because once they're caking you too, that's what you don't know. Somebody gets what they want, and once they're caking you too, and then take off. No real commitment there. Okay. That is what I got for that. All right, let's see. Zodiac signs. Y'all could be dealing with, but not limited to. And definitely, whatever sign comes out, go watch that one as well. Let's see. Everything will be timestamped after the live stream has ended. All right, let's see. Let me get a good shuffle. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, collective. Who could your reading be about? Or a sign you should go watch? Gemini. Let's see. Aquarius, what about you? Okay, Aquarius, you got 2 that popped out. Aquarius, you got Taurus and Sagittarius. Okay. Capricorn, honey, what about you? Yourself, Capricorn, or another Capricorn, and Gemini. Okay. All right, let's see. Aries. Aries, you also got 2. You got Virgo and Cancer. Let's see. Taurus, what about you? Taurus, you got Gemini. Let's see. Gemini, what about you? Gemini, you got Aquarius. All right, let's see. Cancer, what about you, honey? Okay, you got 2. Okay, you got Capricorn and Scorpio. Capricorn's your opposite sign, and Scorpio. So Cancer, go watch those 2 as well, or those who be 2 that are involved. Excuse me. Leo, what about you? Oh, you got 1. Leo, you got Sagittarius. All right, let's see. Virgo, what about you, honey? Virgo, you got Taurus. Libra, you have Pisces. Scorpio, you got 1. You got Sagittarius. Okay. Sagittarius, what you? You have also Gemini. What's up with all the Gemini tonight? Gemini, okay. And Pisces, you have 2. You have Sagittarius and Libra Pisces. Okay. All right. All right, let me close these out real quick, and we'll do the guidance and then the super chats. Let me see. 1 second. Okay. All right, guidance. Oh, it's a 9. Okay. All right, Spirit, give me some guidance, please, for the collective, Aquarius, Capricorn, and then from Aries to Pisces, please. Guidance that they most need, in that order. Thank you, Spirit, Most High, Ancestors, Angels, and Guides. All right, here we go. Collective. It says, forgiving and learning, collective. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Okay. Aquarius, you have, it's safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. Okay. Capricorn. Love yourself first. It says your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Aries, you have engagement. Okay. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. Could be someone in the future. Let's see. Or somebody's getting engaged. Let's see. Taurus. Unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. It's going to be separate, obviously, from the actual readings, too. Let's see. Gemini, you got trust. The situation is calling for you to have faith. Cancer, keep an open mind. Okay. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. Okay. Leo, you got retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. Okay. Virgo, you got separation. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon. Okay. Libra, attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Scorpio, make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take, or even towards yourself. Okay. Sagittarius, new love. Okay. It says a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. And Pisces. Very soon, Pisces, clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. Or somebody does, right? Okay. That is what I got for that. Let's see. All right. Let's move on to the super chats. My stomach is so growling. Hold on. Sorry if y'all can hear that. My bad. I need to use a different deck. I'll use this for guidance. And I'll use a smaller deck. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Spirit, please give me the answers to the super chat questions, please, as they are written in order. Let's see. One more. Thank you, Spirit, ancestors, angels, and guides. Please, thank you so much. Okay. All right. There's that. And here's this. Now, let me make sure I got the questions pulled up 1 second that I took screenshots of. My stomach is growling. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see. All right, first one is all ban. 9 cards. Okay. All right. I'm not sure what. I'm assuming that's a donation. I think it should be meant donation. Thank you for the $10 donation as well. Thank you, Alban. It says, what is coming up for me in February? Thank you. So we'll look at beginning, middle, and end. Okay. 9 cards and a card of guidance. All right. We have the Chariot in reverse. Beginning, middle. We have the Devil in reverse, though. I like that. That's good. We have the 5 of Cups in the reverse. Okay. Okay. We have, okay, you're not moving forward with any drama. I like that. Beginning of the month. Okay, what about the Devil reverse, middle of the month? Okay. 10 of Cups reverse. You're not dealing with any form of toxicity within a family group. I like that. You're not letting it drain you either. Or you're not letting family or friends or whatever be very codependent on you. I like that. Maybe you're healing past, not accusing of anything like past traumas or codependencies or anything like that. I like that. Your name is Bennett and you don't want to be in it. And the end of the month with the 5 of Cups reverse is like you're not apologizing for living your best life. So that's good. And yeah, communication. Okay. You said what you said. Now, if you really felt like you had to make an apology for something, then I'm sure you would, right? But it feels like here, or you could be communicating an apology. And I feel like there could be some type of repair that could be happening because there's something that you're healing in the middle of the month. And you're also not moving. I got more cards to pull, but you are also not moving forward with any type of drama. You know what I mean? You don't want to be part of that drama. You're healing, like, okay, you're doing, like, you're healing generational stuff, and that's not easy. That's pretty big, right? Excuse me. And if there is an apology at the end of the month, like, maybe it could be like this. Maybe you're not going around a lot of people right now in the month of, at least at the very beginning, because you're healing some things. You don't want to argue, you don't want to fight, you don't want to have to be in some weird competition, whatever. And because you're doing that, not only are you taking space for yourself, right? So you can heal whatever that is for you, but also it's giving other people a little bit of space so that they can heal too, right? If somebody wants you to be a part of drama, you're like, I'm good. Because in the middle of the month with the devil reverse and the 10 of cups reverse, you're like, you are not going to be a part of a toxic dynamic. You're not going to engage with it. You may love people, but you love them from a distance, right? And if there are any repairs that you want to make, maybe you did believe some bullshit before, but now you don't, or you're seeing it for what it really is versus what people want you to believe it is, if that makes any sense, then you are giving and receiving apologies, okay? And proper boundaries, okay? Let's see, last round. Yeah, the Page of Swords reverse. Yeah, you don't want to hear, you don't want to be no part of no gossip. Nope. You don't want to hear it. You want to be part of it. You're standing on business about that. I like that. Devil reverse with the 10 of cups reverse and the Emperor reverse. Oh yeah, honey, you are like, I'm good on that. You're not dealing with anybody who would try to control the narrative or control the situation, or anybody who's moving in a very toxic way. The Emperor reverse is very oppressive. I don't know if somebody here was trying to get you to believe something about another person. A masculine was trying to get you to believe something about someone else or believe something about you, and now you're seeing that in the middle of the month. You know what I mean? That it's not true, what they're saying. And one, you're not apologizing for telling it like it is, which I can appreciate that. But you're also, if there are apologies to be made towards someone else that maybe you did gossip about, not saying you did, but maybe you did, you're not doing anymore, right? Then you're doing that. And you're also receiving apologies too. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, look, Four of Wands in reverse. I'm sorry I haven't talked to you very much or came by very much, but this is what I've been working on. You don't really owe anybody an explanation. I feel like you know that. What's at the bottom? Yeah, but you don't want somebody to be talked bad about. Okay. Because you wouldn't want that for yourself. You know? You may feel like somebody here has been unfairly treated in a scenario or in a family dynamic by a masculine right here. Or someone in masculine energy. Could be like a father figure. Maybe you're helping somebody get out of a marriage. Not like you're going to be with them or anything. Maybe, I don't know, but more so like you're seeing it for what it is, not what this masculine here, Emperor reverse, wants you to see it as, if that makes any sense. You may have to tell somebody something at the end of the month that's going to make them feel a little unstable. Or not like unstable like that, but like a wobble. You know, it might take them back a little bit. But I feel like it is the truth. It's clarity though. That's needed for somebody here. Maybe you're offering support as well. Okay. Any guidance? I want to use this one. I'll use this one. Any guidance, please, for Alban regarding this for the month of February? It's like doing the right thing for the right reasons. Making peace, maybe? But not like you're making peace, like you're just being quiet or shrinking yourself. No, you're saying what you're saying what you mean and mean what you say. And if you're gonna owe an apology, you're gonna make it. And if someone owes you an apology, you can give the opportunity to do so. But you're standing on business when it comes to communication, and you're standing on business when it comes to your boundaries. Like you don't want someone to be toxic, and you're starting to see a dynamic maybe you didn't see before for what it actually is, right? And how maybe somebody was isolating you or excluding you, or a whole group of people or a family group or whatever is trying to exclude one person, and you don't fuck with that. Good for you, honey. Look, nothing is yet set in stone. So things can move. Okay. Look, I do right now though, there may not be moving very much, but I do feel like there's gonna be healing. It feels healing. Even though the Four of Wands is in reverse and the Eight of Wands, but the Five of Cups, I feel like there's healing here though. Because whomever this is right here in the center of the month, yeah, they're not the vibe, honey. They're just not the vibe. But nothing is yet set in stone, but I feel like you're moving forward regardless. Maybe you're going to say something to somebody that's going to help them move forward as well. Because there is good communication here. You could also be taking somebody out to lunch. Maybe it's a family member or a friend. Or maybe you're being asked out to lunch by a family member or a friend, and you're all having a good conversation, but you do have to tell them something. That's important. I feel like it's going to free them in some form or fashion. Or someone has something to say to you that's going to allow you to feel free. If that makes any sense. You know what I'm saying? I hope that helps you, honey. Thank you so much for your $10 donation. I really appreciate it so much. I really do. Really helps out the channel a lot. All right. Let's see. Miss Karen, 12, excuse me. Your question is Aquarius serious about us? Okay. This is Aquarius. You got 3 cards. Serious. 3 of Swords in reverse. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Obstacle. Queen of Cups in reverse, though. Okay. Potential outcome. 5 of Swords. Well, I do feel like this person wants forgiveness. But I don't like this. I don't like these 2 cards right here. Because the obstacle here is emotional manipulation or emotional immaturity. But then the 5 of Swords is Aquarius energy, is winning at all costs. So be careful of this person giving you, I would say no, because they want to win more than they want something to be very. So I feel like they're serious about wanting forgiveness, but there is something about emotional manipulation here that's part of the obstacle. And then right here, it's like winning at all costs. Now, unless this person is saying that they want to fight for you or fight for this connection, that I don't have any pentacles here. And the cups are in reverse. And part of the obstacle. I mean, they can be very logical. But I don't like this is wanting to win at all costs. Winning, like fighting to be right instead of fighting for what is right. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to say no because of that card right there and the emotional manipulation. Be careful of this person trying to get you in your emotions, okay? Or emotionally manipulate you or get you upset on purpose just so that they can win, like draining you. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to say no, though. Sorry. I hope that helps you. Let's see. In your first question, let me get to it. Miss Ticha. Let me see. I don't know if it was in here. Hold on. I think I took a picture of it. Hold on. Where is it? Let me see. About KP. Weirdo stalker from my job. It was 6 cards. Okay. All right. What's going on with this weirdo KP from Itch's job? 6 cards. Okay. 7 of Wands in reverse. Okay. Obstacle. The Lovers in reverse. And the Page of Pentacles in upright. Okay. What's the 7 of Wands in reverse? This person's not balanced. Or this person likes to throw people off. Like, they're very... This person can be quite... No, not everybody who's disarming is like this. But this person is disarming, but in not a good way. Like, they don't make you feel safe. You know, or like comfortable or loved on or anything like that, right? This person wants you to drop down your guard, not stand on business on something. Lovers reverse and 6 part of the obstacle. This person has got like a vendetta against love. That's what I just heard. Lovers reverse and the 6 of Cups. This person got some issues from their past and that like maybe child no tea no shade, but maybe some childhood stuff that's like really not healed, but also a vendetta. I heard a vendetta against love. And they like to make people feel weird. Page of Pentacles here. There's some about this person could be needing to get another job. Yeah, High Priestess reverse. This person will leave a job, right? And look for another job, which is good for you, because when people start to pick on, like, this person ain't wrapped too tight. Nope. There's something that this person cannot defend as well. They could have got fired or let go of somewhere at some point from another job for harassment, maybe, or like being weird. You know, this person has to find another. This person may be, hopefully, they might have to find a new job soon. I heard it's like because people are just. It's not just you that's noticing this about this person. I don't feel like you're the only person though. This person has done this to in the past or been weird with in the past. I feel like they've done this with other people at other places, but maybe even other people at the current place of employment, actually. And that's what I got on that one. And then your second question. Okay. And okay. In my so 6 cards for this one. In my last reading, said the King of Swords was my person. Yes or no? Is that stalker KP person? Okay. Is this KP person her person? Like, I don't remember that reading. Yes or no? Yes is the upright, no is reverse. Is this KP person? It's just person. Don't jump off on a bridge. Let's not do that. Nine of Wands. You got 6 cards. Nine of Wands reverse. 2 of Pentacles in the upright. 9 of Pentacles in the upright. 3 Cups in the upright. King of Swords reverse. Again. Per the obstacle. And the 9 of Pentacles. 9 of Swords reverse. Okay, what's going on here? Okay. I have no cups here. So I'm going to say how many yeses? 1, 2, 3. It's half and half. So let me just read it. 9 of Wands reverse and 3 of Cups. This person wants to feel like they belong, but this person has no boundaries. Go back to previous reading too. This person can be quite manipulative. This person has juggled people before. Maybe they've been juggled as well. This person likes to keep people off kilter. Person's weird. There's nothing wrong with being weird. We're all a little weird, right? But this person is like on another level, like in a kind of inappropriate weird, or like just weird, like it has no boundaries, none. They feel like they want to belong. They might have harassed somebody in the past. It might have gotten in trouble in a previous job for maybe harassment or manipulation here, or being weird. Nine of Pentacles and Nine of Swords in the reverse. I feel like this person feels good being on their own. I feel like you do too, actually. If this is you, I feel like you have no problem being by yourself or working by yourself or being on your own because you do have money coming in. If this is you, you have money coming in. It's half and half here. I got 3 9s. 9, 9, 9. What that tells me is somehow y'all are tied together. Not like that, but like I'm sorry, I gotta pull one more from the middle of the deck. Yeah, there's truth here. There's something about clarity here. I feel like, okay, well, obviously you're very beautiful, right? Very smart, very talented, very gifted, hardworking, all those things, right? This person is intrigued by you because you see through this person. Well, maybe before, like other people, maybe you didn't at first, right? No tea, no shade. But you're able to see this person, like you see this person. This person wants to feel like they belong, but this person is very manipulative, honey. Very manipulative. I feel like you got money coming in. You're good on your own. I wouldn't lose sleep about this. I wouldn't. And don't feel bad about, if you got to speak up about this person, don't feel bad about that. Because I feel like you're not the only one. This person gets like this. I feel like you can really see through this person, but I feel like this person like creeps out other people. I hope this is not going to become like because this can talk about aggression. I'm not trying to make you afraid or paranoid or anything like that. But just, I wouldn't be alone with this person though. I mean, yeah, I might have said that in a previous reading, but there's some type of tie here. There's some type of truth here. There's something like, I almost want to say fate, but not like in a romantic sense. It's half and half though. But there's some type of truth here when I clarify the question. There's some type of truth here, but that it would be a no. But there's some type of truth here though. I feel like it's because you can see him. Like really see him. I wouldn't be alone with this person if I were you. And I am going to pull one card of guidance for this. What should she do about this KP guy? Real quick. Anything? No. I don't know. It's new romantic cycle begins. I don't feel like you should. I mean, you do what you want, but that's what the card says. Maybe when you get a new relationship, not saying you should get a relationship, just get rid of this guy. One more from the top. The energy is gaining momentum. This person may ask you out. Just putting out there. Or when you get into a new relationship, when that happens, or this person gets a new job and moves somewhere else, because I feel like it's getting like a little dicey now. Like this person, they've gotten in trouble before. Either here or definitely at a previous job for however they're acting. Document everything, please. Why are you saying new romantic cycle? Rejection. Yeah, I feel like when you get into a relationship, that's what I feel like it is. Not that you have to get into one just to get rid of this person. But when you do. But that is what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Wait, where'd I go? Why is it doing that? Okay. All right, let's see. Now we're going to go to Miss Nakia since she's here. Let me get you a reading real quick. A love reading. 2, 4, 3. What am I going to get? Let's see. I burned my other decks. Let's see. We'll use this one. Okay. Any love messages? Oh, any love messages, please, from Miss Nakia for February, beginning, middle, and end. Little quick little love reading for you. I'll get one card of guidance for you too, Miss Nakia. So glad you made it. I miss you so much, honey. Let's see. Anything for love? Beginning of February. We have marriage here. So I don't know if someone wants to get married or if there's some type of commitment here or someone is married. No, okay. There's karma here regarding a marriage. Doesn't be your karma, could be somebody else's. Could be. No Tina Shay. Middle of February, we have relationship. And end of February in love, we have new perspective. Okay. So you're learning, no tea, no shade, you're learning a lesson, or there's some type of karma or lesson that you or somebody else are learning right now regarding what commitment and loyalty and devotion actually means. Or if somebody you were with in the past is gotten remarried, they're getting their karma in that fashion. By the middle of February, you could be in another relationship or a relationship is getting better. Not, I don't know about this one right here, but by the end of the month, you're going to have a new perspective on love and devotion and those types of things. Okay. What's this marriage about? Lose my voice. Let's see. Marriage. Emperor. Okay. Karma. Lies. I don't know if you are married or this is somebody from your past. They are getting their karma for lying. And they said they're not getting their karma and it looks all peachy king. Honey, they are. They're putting on a front, okay? Or somebody could have lied to you about marriage or that they're married. No tea, no shade, okay? Okay, if you don't continue that relationship, then you don't have to share that karma. But there's somebody who might have did you dirty in the past and they are paying for it. They are paying for it. You may end up hearing about this. They're lying to you, though. They might be lying to you about it. What's this relationship in the middle of February, though? Oh, you're very discerning, honey. Somebody is in a... Maybe this is like a test for you. Maybe you got a test that's... Your discernment is working very clearly, honey. Listen to that. This could have been a test. Maybe someone's coming towards you telling you, oh, yeah, no, I'm not married. They are. Or in some type of relationship. And you're getting new perspective. You are realizing that, yes, your discernment, your intuition is very clear. You're working very hard. You're very, very astute, very discerning. Okay. And okay. So maybe it's like a little test. All right. What's this new perspective for you? Okay. That's half a deck. Less cards. What's the new perspective? Okay. You have a new perspective on love, but also self-love and self-care too. Pouring into you. Like there's all kinds of love. Like when you look around you, when you're in nature, when you're around your, it doesn't always have to be romantic love, right? Does it mean you will never have romantic love? No. What it means is that you have a new perspective on love in general. Like you are it's like I got chills on that. You're calling a higher love. So I'm hearing, I heard it. You have a new perspective on what it means to have a higher love. We got chills on that one. Okay. One more on that from the top. Yeah, and you're choosing that, like not dealing with whatever this is right here, because you're choosing a higher love. When it comes to you, when you're ready, right? Okay. Where is it? Any guidance, please, for Miss Nakia regarding love in the month of February? Could you meet somebody at work, or y'all do like y'all have similar interest? Maybe in the middle of February, okay. Or like at the library. I don't know why I heard the library. Okay, or like going more like a bookstore or something like that. Any guidance, please, regarding love from Miss Nakia? Okay, yeah, whomever this is right here, it's unrequited. It says there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. Okay, middle of February. Okay, we have religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. Children, Your love life is being affected by children, but I do feel like you're going to be able to get out and do some stuff, maybe meet somebody. Okay. End of February. Flirt, honey. Look at that. Extend your lighthearted energy to others. It's okay. Look, you deserve love. You are lovable. Hello. Hello. And that is what I have. And I hope that helps you, honey. And that has concluded the all signs reading and this live stream. I really hope this helps you guys so much. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, hit all notifications. That way you never miss an upload. Also, hype up this video. Timestamps will be loaded down below with free resources for whomever may need it. And check out YouTube memberships and Patreon. And if you want a private reading, all that stuff's down below. Until next time, I love you guys. Bye.